These are special announcements from our medical coordinator. Once again, please make sure that if you are diabetic, you eat before the race, and if you are asthmatic, please bring your inhaler with you on the race. As well as the usual announcement of please bring a full water bottle with you on the course. You will consume it. We're looking forward to race time starting. Quite a big group over there right now. A lot of people forming. Some nice shade trees over there by the starting line. We're over here at the finish line in our tent. Remember that this event is live streamed. So if you have people that were not able to make it today, go ahead and send them the link to the live stream. Happy to have Game On Live Studio here with us again this week. They were with us 2 weeks ago as well. And yeah, no other things to say right now other than enjoy the race day.
All right, we are on the course, our varsity boys. We're still getting set up here in the tent, but you can catch live on Game On Live Studio stream the race. It's pretty cool. We got a live drone. Nice high quality shots coming from that right now. You can see exactly overhead where they're headed up into the hills here. Starting to separate a little bit. Looks like we're on some single track, so we're not going to see much position changes at this point in the race. Just maintaining position, keeping up speed, trying to find the room later on in the course here for those passes.
Yeah, they're really moving very quickly so far. You can see by how hard they're banking into these turns that they came to race this morning. It looks like we have maybe the first pass of the day, or at least an attempted pass.
Yeah, they're too wide right there on the single track stretch. Starting to make some passes already.
Yeah, he tried to make the pass, and it looks like he was kind of shouldered out of there. So we'll see if this aggression keeps up here between these two lead riders. Looks like the one kind of just dropped back, and maybe he's waiting for a little bit wider of a section to pull another move. We've got our third rider right on his tail as well. So these top 3 riders are right there with each other.
Yeah, not much distance yet. 3, 4, 5 are still in the picture. You know, we got 4 laps for this race. And with this hill right on the end, anything could happen at this point.
Yep, this hill right here at the end may be a large contributor in some separation.
So all the experts here at the 10, we're thinking between a 17, 20-minute lap for this first go around. 4 laps total. We'll see a little bit of time added each lap around as we go forward.
Yeah, these lead riders are really sticking together so far. Not much separation. Varsity girls are on the line right now. They are getting ready to start. Varsity girls will be starting in approximately 1 minute. So 1 minute to start for varsity girls. Looks like we got some, according to the drone footage, what we're seeing here, we've got some passing taking place now that the course is really opened up. A lot of moves being made. Pretty large group here so far. These riders not wanting to lose any chance they can get to make a move and kind of corner someone out before it goes back into the single track.
There we go. We got our varsity girls off the starting line. A nice little shot there from the Go LS camera right over here at the finish area. Headed up into that fire road is what we call them, where the trucks can drive. As soon as they get to the top of that fire road, they're going to branch off into the foothills onto that single track. And then that's where they will hill climb all the way to the top, traverse over to the south side, which we are calling Deadwood. That is the Deadwood Trail over there. You can see a lone spectator making their way over there onto that side. Varsity boys are starting to get into some space where they can start making passes, and they're doing it, going 2 and 3 wide on some of these parts of the trail. Although these trails are a little sketchy, if you get off into the rocks, it may be a choice that you regret, but they're making good work of it. 8 riders running in a tight pack at the head there.
Yeah, kind of an accordion effect. You see them kind of spread out and then bunch back together. Course conditions are allowing a lot of rider fluidity and movement here. Spreading out and coming back together. Make sure that you guys are also watching the live stream. It's pretty informative. Kind of know where your particular rider is. They're out flying a drone right now. We're getting some great aerial footage. Here in the announcer booth, we've got a screen set up as well, so if you guys want to come check it out and hang out with us, watch some of the race on TV with us, you may.
Yeah, we got a front row here to the Go LS live stream. These beautiful shots with the sun cresting over the hill as the riders make their way through the shadows of the mountain all the way to the top. Really cinematic type footage here.
Yeah, definitely so. It's pretty fun to watch these windy areas, these hard turns that these riders are having to make. Even going uphill, they're keeping a very constant, quick rate of speed. Once again, we've got the varsity boys and girls out on the course so far today. Got a drone flying out, kind of giving us a good look at what is going on in the race course so far. Quite a bit going through these trees. These hills are starting to separate some of the riders out, but once again, we're getting a little bit out of the accordion effect where whatever ground has been gained on the climbs so far has been lost on the descents. Groups are spreading out, coming back together. We'll see how long this keeps up before one rider finally just decides to not let anyone else catch.
All right, we got our racers on the top of the hillside, off to the west. Families are starting to make their way over to the finish area. Let's start bringing some recognition to the sponsors that make these races happen, supplying a lot of support to us. Our first one is Envy Composites. They build strong, light, stiff, and aero components for your bike. They want it all when they race, and so do we. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There's no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be.
Glad to have MD as part of us, one of our sponsors here. Envy Composites, great stuff. If any of you guys watch pro racing, see a lot of Envy everywhere out there. They really make a great product, and we're happy to have them not only headquartered in Utah, but also a great sponsor of us here at Utah High School Mountain Biking. All right, it looks like we had a pass here on some of this wider ground. The leader lost his position, but hanging on the wheel there of the passer. Great drone footage out here. These two are really far out front.
Yeah, these two are making a push for the finish line. Still 3 laps to go after this one. Possibly pulling each other along the way here just to get away from the pack to see what they can do.
Yeah, using that draft advantage, kind of keeping the wind off of them. You know, it's one of those things that the faster you go, the bigger difference it makes.
So they're making the rounds towards starting to make that turn at the top of the hill, going into some more downhill. Should get a lot faster right here onto the single track. A little sketchy on some of these parts of the trail, a lot more obstacles and rocks in the way. Tends to eat a few tires along the way down this trail.
Yeah, occasionally you see tires just get shredded out here, and it's an unfortunate event because a lot of these riders end up having to walk their bikes to the finish line so they don't get to DNF on their points.
There's a little balance between full send and babying the bike long enough to get over the finish line, right?
Yeah, that's right. You always got to keep that in mind that, you know, these machines are engineered excellence. However, it's very possible to be damaged beyond repair, and having to hike that in another 2 or 3 miles would not be fun.
You got to take it to the limit, you know. Sometimes you just get a little too far, push it a little too hard, but you know what? These guys ride this all the time, so don't be surprised at how fast they make it down through this area.
Yeah, I think that will have a lot to do with this race today, as so many of these schools here participating are right around the corner from here. They ride this often. They know the course. They know where to pass. They know where to hold back. And they know when to really get the heart pumping and to really throw down those watts into the pedals.
Starting to see some gaps open up. Riders are taking full advantage of their strengths here in these backfields, coming down through the deadwood area.
Yeah, it looks like, according to the live stream here, it looks like the two leaders have about a 7-second distance gap between them. For a while, they were neck and neck. About 7 seconds separates them now.
Our varsity girls are appearing up on the top of the hill just behind the boys, making their way over towards Deadwood as well. You can just barely see their bikes in and out of the cedars up there on the hill line. Today's race sponsored by Pivot Cycles. It's our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. If you need a new bike, look for our sponsor today, Pivot Cycles. Makes some of the best bikes in the business.
Another sponsor we're happy to have on. Take a look around. Got those Porta-Johns everywhere. If you guys are using any of those facilities, we have one of our main sponsors to thank, and that's igotpoop.com. igotpoop.com handles all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, as we see here at the race, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection cameras, roll-off dumpsters, which we've got at the race, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. igotpoop.com has multiple locations throughout Utah. Definitely one of those things we're glad that they're a part of us, that we have clean facilities to use here. So make sure that when you guys need septic service or anything else, check out igotpoop.com. They've got you covered. We're over here at the finish line, kind of taking a look at the drone footage. This event is live streamed. Taking a look at some of these riders out on the hill there. Some of them kind of bunched up again, but the race leader's still pretty far ahead. We've got our binos out here trying to focus up on the hillside, trying to see the riders come down.
So if you look to the south, you'll see an ATV trail just at the foothill. A few feet just above that, you'll see riders making their way through the deadwood. This trail's pretty fast coming down through here, so they're making good time. Pushing their way down through the wash here at the bottom of the hill where they switch back to make the uphill climb to the finish area. Starting to see more of the pack headed through that deadwood area.
Yeah, pretty impressive watching the amount of speed that they've accrued through this downhill section. This is downhill single track. They're really having to lean those bikes over and really use that counter steering to their advantage, trying not to lose their bike out from under them. Those of us that have ridden this and ridden other areas, we've all done that, where take a turn a little too hard, and next thing you know, your bike is underneath you, and you're either running on your feet trying to catch yourself or rolling down the hill. So far today, these riders are in phenomenal control of their machines. Here we are later in the season, and they are looking in tip-top shape.
Hey, sometimes you got to test those physics to just see where you can put the energy with those bikes.
Yeah, I commute by bicycle year-round, and some of those snowy mornings, I really got to watch out in those turns. Some of these dusty sections here, you can slip out like you're riding on snow almost. Test those physics of your bike. Some of these riders got a lap or two in yesterday, so they kind of know where they can lean hard, but we'll actually see, we'll see how far they go and how quick they go. Making their way down here to the bottom of this wash. family members moving in towards the finish line. This hill right at the end may separate our riders again. Some of the riders that made up ground on the downhill may lose some ground even on this uphill, or they might have used both of it to their advantage. The climbers right here will really have the advantage. They'll be climbing this slow, gradual hill right up to the finish line, and you will see it separate a lot of riders. Over here at the tent watching the drone footage currently still. Some great separation from our leaders so far.
All right, we got a first racer coming up to the finish area, starting to duck the head down, put that power into the pedals, starting to make that push through the uphill climb.
Yeah, that's our race leader jersey.
Bike number 456.
Really slamming those pedals hard. That's Johnny Raynor. Johnny came to race again today. He's won his last 3 races, but he's only got about 15 seconds between him and the first chaser and maybe another 15 after that.
All right, here we go, Westlake, bike 468. Colin Draper started 4th, running 2nd place.
Got Brendan Jones coming in 3rd right now, started 5th. They're right on Johnny's tail. Johnny came to race, but so did they.
We got 4 riders drafting up this hill, looking for every advantage they can get, chasing down the leaders.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of advantage this drafting gives these riders.
In that
There's a
group,
little bit of a breeze here.
In that group, Chase Cloward, Braden Butterfield, Luke Anderson, and Bryce Haslam, followed by another group here. Cooper Peterson, Haddon Baykirk, and Jacob Rasmussen. So there's about less than a minute that separates the top 10 right there.
Yeah, impressive rides so far. You can hear their tires humming on this ground right here. The ground really packed hard here at this finish line. Couple more riders coming in, Lehigh and Dixie. That's Sawyer Howell and Nick Kalbach, followed by Andrew Burton. Got another few riders rolling through here. Jordan Porter from Dixie, followed by Keston Moen from Skyridge.
Lots of spectators joining the fence lines here, cheering them on as they go into their 2nd lap. We're going to have a total of 4 laps from this group. So our first lap time was 19 minutes, 25 seconds. Right now we're at about 21 minutes, 30 seconds. Looking for our rest of our pack here. We're up to 17 riders over the line.
Really great lap times. Not a lot of separation between them. Over here drinking water, throwing their bottles out to the side, getting rid of some of that extra weight maybe for the 2nd lap. That's a strategic move if you end up needing that extra water.
Yeah, we've got a feed zone right here just off to our southeast. If you load up there, you don't got to carry that extra weight through the entire course. So a little strategy, you're right.
Yeah, sometimes 2 or 3 pounds makes a lot of difference out here, especially up these climbs.
So we're looking for our girls now, following our varsity boys here. So, 20-minute range for those laps.
Yeah. Great lap times, 20 minutes. Keeping it smooth, keeping the pedals moving.
A couple of Lehigh riders making their way through the finish area.
That's rider 463.
Kyson
Gonzalez and Matthew Pendleton, both from Lehigh, making their way through.
Crowd's starting to wake up a little bit. I hear one cowbell. Usually we got about 100, but we're a little off our game this morning from the crowd. Oh, there we go. We got some cowbell.
Over here watching the drone footage here in the tent. Looks
Another
like
Sky Ridge rider right here. Bike 465, Max Jarvie.
Looks like we have two riders neck and neck again. A lot of riders really coming to race. Should have our girls making their way across here soon.
Right now we're just about 24 minutes. Another Crimson Cliff rider, Kyler Keenan, running with the Varsity boys here today. Just under 24 minutes on his lap time.
Great race conditions so far. Nice cool breeze. These riders should be feeling pretty good. If this breeze stays a breeze, then it'll stay ideal. But we know that out here in Eagle Mountain in the afternoons, you get those wind gusts that roll through here. That may affect some of the racing.
Hey, if you're looking for more mountain bike gear, some new threads, look for Hyper Threads. They are a platinum level sponsor this season. They were also last year one of our biggest sponsors. They're an Ogden, Utah-based company committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let Hyperthreads help you fit and design this year with a fast turnaround and no minimum order required. You'll be ready for the next season. Hyperthreads.
Yeah, we're glad to have Hyperthreads as part of our race crew. If you look at our race crew jerseys, you'll look at how good we look.
You know, we got hoodies, socks, shorts, shirts, nice designer button-up shirts. They're great products.
Yep, nice and breathable for out here on the bike. Glad to have Hyperthreads as one of our platinum level sponsors. I see a few more riders coming down the hill over there on that single track, the Deadwood area. Wonder if these are our girl race leaders making their way across.
Seeing lots of generations of race fans here today, young and big. Anxious to see who's coming over the finish line next. If you got an up-and-coming rider and you're looking for some wheels, one of our sponsors is Trek. Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to NICA, the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. We're committed to, Trek is committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As to students, athletes, and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and gear that can help you make the most of your season. That's Trek Bikes, one of our sponsors today. If you guys haven't already, grab the link for Go LS. That's Game On Live Studio. They've got a stream right now on YouTube of our race. They are providing drone footage and stationary camera footage at the finish line of our racers as they make their way through the course. It's actually pretty remarkable, the angles and the view that they're capturing. It's as if you're right there flying overhead. Two riders out in front. Looks to be a leader jersey with a orange jersey behind, possibly Sky Ridge or Crimson Cliffs. We'll wait here at the finish line to see what we got. But this race is unfolding right before your eyes online. We've got some racers coming up the chute here. Looks like our ladies have got a ride leader jersey followed by an orange jersey, possibly Sky Ridge.
All right, we have our first two varsity girls coming through. And who else but Hazel Strong and Phoebe Nelson, names that we are familiar with here.
Look at a gap they put on the field. The next racer coming up, bike 154 out of our varsity girls, Isabel. She's also from Skyridge. Looks like a 3-sweep here right now in this race.
Yeah, so far Skyridge coming in strong for the girls.
If you guys want to come over to the race announcer tent, we have a TV set up with the live stream. You can actually see the racers as they're out on the course, as well as when they cross over. We got some Desert Hills riders making their way up over the finish area.
Desert Hills, Sky Ridge. Other names we're familiar with seeing up front too.
Some more of our top 10 riders here for the varsity girls. Looks like Camden Snyder of our varsity boys is making his way through.
Yep, and as far as girls, so far we've had Emma Callahan, Jersey Matthews, Jessica Lindsay, Remy Smith, Lydia Adams, and Kimber McMullen, all making their way through here. So far through 9 riders in our varsity girls. Really coming to race. Fantastic top 3 there in the girls. Hazel, Phoebe, and Isabel, all from Skyridge and all very close to each other.
We got some moms laying out some cowbell right now. Looks like a Skyridge racer coming through the chute here. Jade Matthews from Skyridge. All right, we got a duo here. Rider from Desert Hills making way. Hayden from Desert Hills, bike number 476.
Got a Westlake girl making her way across. That would be
one of our legendary sweeps from Lehigh, putting in some volunteer hours.
Glad to have all the volunteers here. Really do make a huge difference for us.
There we go, Dixie, to bike number 160, making their way through the finish area.
Yep, that's Taylor Bohr and Caitlin Ellis, both making their way through the finish area here. Great day of racing so far. These riders know that this is race number 4. They're ready to push. They want to make a show today. And so far, it has been a show. A lot of great racing. This hill here at the end is really putting them to the test. They're coming over the finish line more huffing and puffing than they have in previous weeks. You can tell they're feeling it. But so far, keeping very good paces, keeping that cadence high and spinning up this last hill. Doing a good job conserving some energy for that second lap. It'll be interesting to see their lap times after the second lap, see where our riders are.
Little bit of teamwork here from Desert Hills coming in together through the finish area, working on the course together.
Yep, that's Emily Dorman and Peyton Johnson, followed by Mariposa Purdy. All of them making their way through the finish area here.
Another Snow Canyon rider from our varsity girls, Mariposa Purdy. just over 28 minutes right now on our varsity girls. A few of our varsity boys mixed in. From what we hear from the starting line, there was a crash, possibly putting a few of them behind. I noticed we had some that were trying to make up some space there from the pack on the varsity boys group.
Yeah, that's right. That was kind of an unfortunate crash right at the beginning of the race, but everyone's back up and riding. No issues there other than maybe some scraped knees and having to push a little harder to catch back up. But, yeah, no injuries reported, and they're back on their bikes. Maybe a little frustration there. Nothing like going down right at the beginning of a race.
So this stretch from the bottom of the wash here off of Deadwood all the way to the top, that's a pretty grueling hill climb session. Trying to separate each other here through this stretch. You got plenty of pass room as you make your way to those foothill climbs, and then you traverse over in through more single track. But this hill climb space, definitely the area you want to make some ground.
Yeah, if you've got the gas in the tank and the RPMs to do it, great spot to make a move. We've seen a lot of moves be made here on these hill sections, these wider areas. Riders are doing a good job boxing everyone out on the single track, but we have seen a couple passes on the single track as well. Some aggressive racing going on today. Wanted to finish week 4 with a bang.
Definitely not holding back on this race. It's our last one for the regular season, putting in those final stretches of this Eagle Mountain course.
Yeah, once again, go ahead and check out the live stream. A lot of great footage going on. We've got a TV over here in our tent, and we're watching the live stream, trying to keep all you guys that are out on the course updated.
All right, if you guys are getting ready for finishers, make your way over to the finish area. We've got our Go LS van set up right below the American and Utah flag here. We have the announcer's tent as well. Lots of action right here. You're going to see them doing a lot of position changes, teams drafting towards the finish area. You'll start to see them open up right here at the end. This is where all the action is going to be.
Yeah, make sure you don't miss any of the action here at the finish line. Quite the area to make the move, and quite the area to, you know, make a statement here in race number 4.
So if we're running the same times we were the first time around, varsity boys are about 5 minutes out. So 5 minutes, we should see the lead of that race show up. We'll see what we have, if we have any position changes or what we've sorted out here in the back trails.
Yeah, I'm kind of taking a look up at the side of the hill, throwing the binos on. I see a rider coming down. Can't really tell so far what rider it is or the jersey, but I can catch the reflection of the bike.
If you guys are getting ready to go on your next race and you need a first aid kit, one of our sponsors today, My Medic. Life can be dangerous whether you're at home in your vehicle or out on an adventure. Their products are ready to perform when you need them most. The first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. They're ready for you and your trail rides, your outdoor adventures. My Medic. If you're looking for first aid, support one of our sponsors who will support us, My Medic.
Yeah, always a good idea to keep a first aid kit in your cars, in a smaller one maybe with you on your bike. Bike packing is becoming very popular, and always good to have a portable first aid kit. We've definitely all had a time where we've needed one and we were glad that we had it.
So we've got our chase drone out on the course, has the leader of the race spotted. Looks like we're making our way through the Deadwood area. over there in that burn scar area on the south side of the mountain in the west direction, they're going to be making their switchback for the fire road up the hill here any minute now.
From what we've seen so far, and I couldn't get a good look at it from the binoculars, but seemed like our leader jersey was still holding his position. And if it is the leader jersey, that's Johnny Raynor, trying to push for his 4th victory this season. And, you know, Westlake and Skyridge were not too far behind. This is probably the most push that Johnny's had this season. A lot of riders coming to try and upset him. Got one of our race officials making his way across right now.
False alarm. We got a lot of cowbell for this race. Race sweep coming through.
Looking at maybe about 3 minutes out. What are you thinking? 2? Oh, 30 seconds. We're getting really close here.
We got eyes on the race lead here. Drone overhead, making chase as they go through the Deadwood area. Race leaders on the fire road, making their way up to the finish chute. Lots of teammates running down to cheer them on. This is the zone to do it. They're on a long stretch of hill climb right here.
Yeah, really great finish today. Great area, great place to post some moves, and great place to race. Yeah, we're starting to see our leader jersey coming in. Looks like Johnny Raynor still in the lead. It looks like he might be shooting for his 4th victory this season. We had a conversation with him last week here in our announcer booth. He's really looking forward to state.
We got lots of mom cowbell going on right there. Cheering on Skyridge teammates here. He's got the war paint right under the glasses, giving that extra energy flow through the bike.
Yep, Johnny making his way across the finish line, but really not too big of a gap here. Got another rider who's got his legs pumping.
We love it. We
got
see some
Brendan from Skyridge.
See some competition here making way for the head.
Yeah, Brandon Jones pushing really hard. He looked like he might have had a little bit more energy than even Johnny did. He's really pushing to catch up, giving him some competition. We'll see how these two fare as they're both visible on the race course. Maybe about a 20-second gap.
Tim, we got a couple of teammates or teams from different schools here working together on this stretch, trying to catch the lead pack. Racer from Cedar Valley, also from Westlake, teaming up on the stretch here. That's Luke Anderson and Colin Draper looking to see if they can catch up, try to give some chase on those leaders.
Yeah, top 5, not much gap. Looks like Johnny and Brendan had the exact same lap time last lap. Only a few seconds separating them, so. And then these next 3 finishing off our top 5, they're pushing really hard too, working that draft, getting in that slipstream. Got another Skyridge rider making his way across. That's Braden Butterfield in our 6th position. Got 3 more riders coming through. Got Princess Peterson, as his parents like to call him. Haddon Baykirk and Jacob Rasmussen all working together once again on this lap. Great lap time as well from them.
Hey, if you're in this finish area, make sure you cheer on everybody. This is the zone where we give them that energy to finish off the race. They're headed into their 3rd lap. 4th will be their final lap. Expending a lot of energy to get through this course at pace.
Got Bryce from Skyridge coming through, getting a lot of cheering. He's running a great lap as well. 2nd lap, great time so far.
I see lots of purple down there cheering on Lehigh as they come through. Taking a little duck underneath the shoulder there to see who's behind them. Making way through the course here. Dixie just giving a chase right here through the chute.
Yep, that's Sawyer Howell from Lehigh and Nick Kalbach from Dixie. Those two have been cited to get riding together in previous races as well. Maybe buddies or maybe same skill level. Either way, it looks like they're really enjoying riding together. A little bit of friendly competition there, peeking over the shoulder and throwing out maybe a little challenge stare.
Hey, that's, you get that look, it's game on. You just start pedaling harder, give them that chase, start pushing on their back tire, make them get out of the way, a little bump and run.
Yep, keeping things exciting and smiles on their faces while they're doing it.
Lots of good race vibes today. People gathering around the finish area for the finale here. Also for our varsity girls, should be showing up here shortly for their second lap. Heading into their third and final.
Andrew Burton, Jordan Porter, and Keston Moen all make their way through. That's your 13th, 14th, and 15th riders in varsity boys. Looks like they still have a lot of energy in the tank as well.
Right now we're trying to find our varsity girls' lead with our drone shot. Our techs are giving chase here, scouting for where they're at on the course.
Two Lehigh riders working together, Ian Silva and Bridger Cheney. Working that draft, making up some time, taking turns up front, getting into that slipstream. Saving their 30 to 40%, maybe a little less at this speed. Got some water getting dumped on them. They're feeling the heat out there.
Few dunks already happening over there.
Yep, over in the feed zone, a little water being thrown around. Those two pushing really hard. Not quite hot enough to unzip the jerseys and let the curtains flow, but we're getting there.
These long-range video shots don't do justice for these racers. These guys are going uphill, creating a smoke screen of dust. I don't know if I could pull that off. That's pretty remarkable stuff right there.
Yeah, you see them coming across the finish line, and that dust is really sticking to that sunscreen pretty well.
I was talking about more the speed uphill.
Well,
These guys still putting in huge energy. We're only halfway through.
Yeah, the amount of energy they're putting down is bringing up some dust is what I'm saying. So really dusty riding conditions so far. Brown teeth from all the dust, but smiles on their faces. All right, we've got another Lehigh rider, Kyson Gonzalez, making his way across.
So we got footage of our varsity girls running a really close group of two right at the front. If it's the way we finished our last lap, that's going to be Hazel Strong and one of her teammates from Skyridge.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
I believe it's Phoebe.
Yeah, it's less than a 1 second gap here between our girl leaders. This will be a great sprint here at the finish. We'll see who comes up on top at the top of this hill at the finish line.
Matthew Pendleton from Lehigh Varsity Boys making his way through the finish chute. Another Crimson Cliff rider getting some cowbell from Skyridge right there. Everybody cheer him on. Bike 474 right here. Kyler Keenan. If you need to move product, one of our sponsors is Legacy Logistics. They're one of our newest platinum sponsors. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Thanks to Legacy Logistics for being one of our biggest sponsors this season.
Yeah, Legacy, we're happy to have them as part of our crew again. Made a lot of announcements for them throughout these weeks. Been a big part of us this season. Yeah, our two girl race leaders are making their way through the junipers here, through the single track section, and literally less than a second separating them. This is going to be a sprint finish. We've got our leader jersey out front, followed by her teammate, that orange and black Skyridge jersey. They came to compete. Some good friendly teammate competition right here. It'll be interesting to see how this final sprint goes.
Another Skyridge rider from our varsity boys, Max Jarvie, coming over the finish area. Yeah, that drone footage, making these ladies are making our camera guys work, trying to keep up, keeping that footage on top of them, watching them make their way through the Deadwood area. Some of those turns, pretty steep going into them.
Yeah, you can see by how they're angling their bikes on this footage that they're really having to dig in deep and get those tires in the nook.
Some of these course parts, you got some options. You can go left, you can go right, you can cut right through the middle. So if you have that energy, those are the places you're looking for to make those passes. So far, we're just making chase all the way down through this area.
Yeah, we should start seeing them come up over the hills here. Once again, less than a second separating our two girl leaders. Yeah, and like we were saying before, you really can't see how steep some of these inclines are from the drone footage, but we've got quite the incline. You can see by this decline here how much speed they are picking up. Few other options, maybe some passing zones, maybe some cutoffs. Hanging in there. We're watching them up on the hillside now. They're making their way through. Get out your binoculars. Right above the ATV trail is where they are. You can really see how quickly they are moving down that single track, though. You're seeing that back tire come loose as they're really angling that bike down, throwing up a cloud of dust in those corners. Trying to keep as much speed and energy as they can as they're going into this downhill. Trying to relax that heart rate a little bit so they can be ready for this final sprint.
We got some anxious eyes looking down lane here, waiting for our varsity girls. In the meantime, if you're thinking about how to get to the next race or make it happen next season or this winter, one of our sponsors is Mercedes-Benz Van Center. They're Utah's premier sprinter dealer, providing sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. They have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combo of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. I'm going to guess they haul mountain bikes pretty well as well.
Yeah, they definitely do. You can haul anything in a Sprinter van. We're glad to have the Sprinter Center as one of our sponsors here with us. Look around. I guarantee you'll see at least a few here at this race. Really great adventure vans, really great work vans. Glad to have Mercedes-Benz Sprinter Van Center Warner as one of our main sponsors.
Believe it or not, we got a demo of the Go LS van right here, Sprinter van. If you want to see what you're getting into, come down to the finish area. There's one sitting right here.
Our two riders making their way off the single track now, getting ready to make that last push up this hill.
Our ladies just made way to the fire road, about 20 yards between the two leaders. These hills are where the separation starts to show who's got the energy to make that hill climb. Our ladies are in their second lap. They'll be heading into their third and final lap with a finish on the third lap.
Still, once again, not a lot of separation occurring here. Our two girl race leaders right on each other's wheels, making their way into this climb. We should start hearing some cowbell here soon, maybe some horns, as they're making their way through here. One of the riders out of the saddle, getting up a little speed. Both keeping up great cadences, keeping that lactic acid from building up in those legs, keeping that cadence high, legs moving. Looks like our second rider is pulling a draft off of our first rider. Maybe trying to cut into some of that wind here, save some of that energy for this climb.
Starting to hear some cowbell right here. Finish chute. Desert Hills rider getting some cheers from his teammates, imparting some of that hype to send him through the hill climb here he's about to face.
Yep, rocking that good vibes sticker on the front of his helmet there.
That's Camden Snyder, Desert Hills. All right, we got some cowbell, some vigorous cowbell shaking, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. Our two girl race leaders are making their way through on their second lap. Right on their wheels. No separation between the two.
Nicely done. Skyridge right here representing.
Yep, Hazel and Phoebe, names that we've become familiar with here. Seeing them succeed every week in the races.
Got some nice drone footage chasing them through the finish area here. Passing the finish chute on their way to the feed zone. We'll see what they do right here. This is where it gets interesting and what the strategy is, whether to tank up, take a dunk, or just keep going.
Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing here. They cut out our oh, there we go.
Looks like we got a few grabs right there, replenishing right before the hill climb, unloading the extra. They've got plenty to keep going, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it. Both taking a big swig of water and tossing their bottles out to the side. No separation between those two. They both came to race. And so far, it is a phenomenal race. Want to go ahead and thank one of our sponsors again. That's Adobe. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Glad to have Adobe on board with us once again. They've done a great job promoting cycling in the state of Utah. Got our third Skyridge rider making her way through right now. That's Isabel Brown.
Skyridge having a strong showing in our varsity girls group today. Top 3 so far, headed into the third and final lap for that group. Another rider, Skyridge, donning a pink helmet, supported by orange socks, riding with Skyridge.
Jessica Lindsay making her way through. Skyridge really dominating so far this race, but we got Lehigh Desert Hills and a Westlake rider right on her tail.
Given some competition here. They're not far behind. We're in our final lap for them. There's plenty of room on these hills to make space for more changes. That's Lydia Adams, Emma Callahan, and Remy Smith. We're up to 7 riders crossing over for their third lap on our varsity girls group.
Yep, these are all names we're familiar with. When we see these names pop up on our screen, we recognize them because every week they come to perform, and they do a great job. Skyridge, Lehigh, Desert Hills, Westlake represented so far in the top 10. A few more riders coming in.
Another Skyridge racer.
Yeah, we got Jersey Matthews making her way through right now. Jersey, another name we're familiar with here. Sitting right now in number 8, not too far off from our leaders. Cloud cover's really feeling nice out here right now. Got some intermittent clouds, kind of keeping us cool with that breeze. That breeze kind of picking up in some areas of the course. We're seeing a little dust get kicked up, but not too bad so far. If anything, it's just helping cool off our riders. Got another rider right now. All right, we have Kimber McMullen from Lehigh coming in still in our top 10. She's able to push up that hill pretty well. Looks like she's still got some energy in the tank. We'll see if she gains some ground here on this last lap. Watching her come around the corner, she's not slowing down.
Making great pace through the feed zone. We'll see what she grabs here for that final lap. Looks like we're grabbing a drink, getting that boost of energy to push through. We're trying to spot out the race leader here, possibly in the Deadwood area. Got another racer for Skyridge Varsity Girls.
Looks like we've got Jade Matthews coming through. That rounds off our top 10 there for the girls. We're kind of watching some drone footage here. We might have our race leader for the boys way out in front.
He's finally making the way through the Deadwood area into that turn through the wash. Signifies the uphill climb right there. See who we got. Definitely a white jersey, white helmet.
Got Dixie and Lehigh riders riding shoulder to shoulder, maybe having a conversation or maybe just some friendly competition. Not sure there. Taylor Boren and Caitlin Ellis, both noticeably having a good time out here. Yeah, it looks like we're looking at Johnny Raynor way out in front. He's got his shoulders down. He's out of the saddle, really unloading. Looks like he's starting to hit this hill, ditching every last bit of energy he has. But from our drone footage, it doesn't look like there's many people around.
So at this point, we don't see anybody else. I think he passed somebody over there in Deadwood, possibly from a different wave.
Yep, and here he is coming up towards the finish line. Really unloading here.
Doesn't seem to be holding back, even though there's a sizable gap in the field.
Coming out of the
Still
saddle.
making great pace.
Pushing real hard here. Big smile on his face. Johnny absolutely screaming so far.
So Johnny's on one more lap with the varsity boys right there. We're lap 3 headed into 4 with our drone chase not far behind, trying to keep up. Looks like we got another couple riders here, possibly another varsity boy and a Snow Canyon from Varsity Girls. Bike 451.
About 40-second gap between our first place and our second place rider as
So
far
Brendan
as the boys
Jones,
varsity. 40
Brendan
seconds. We'll see how
Jones.
much of that's going to be made up for.
Nice pack coming up the hill right here. Our drone's trying to keep up with the lead here, running 16 miles an hour uphill, making great pace. 18 miles an hour. We're flying basically uphill. All out energy explosion here. So right now, 10:05, we got JVA boys staging for their race. Their race rolls out at 10:20, followed by the next race is going to be 11:35. So we got some time there between 10:20 to wave 3.
Information and a singular desire to help you perform the best. Hammer Nutrition has been around 30 years and are always developing natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They're 100% made in the U.S., and they are high-quality proteins. We are glad to have Hammer Nutrition as one of our partners here.
Bryce Haslam from Skyridge, 10th place, Varsity boys making way through the finish chute. Got a group of 4 riding 2 wide, 2 deep, running over the finish area right here. Sawyer Howell, Jordan Porter, Andrew Burton, Nick Kalbach, all running together within fractions of a second, pushing into their 4th lap. Starting to see a little separation as they make way through the feed zone.
Yeah, kind of interesting to see who stops, who doesn't. Almost everyone is grabbing a little something to drink. A lot of bottles and things being thrown out there and a lot of water being dumped on their backs. They're feeling the heat even though it's not too hot today so far.
We got a whole herd of Skyridge boys over here. What do you guys think is going to happen in today's race?
Which race?
Take your pick. We got varsity boys, varsity girls out. What's going to happen?
Well, I mean, personally, I think Johnny Raynor is going to come in first with a 2.5-minute gap between second.
Okay, we're going to call it right here. Place your bets. We got a call out right here on the finish line.
2.5 minutes. That's quite a bit. We had Keston Moen from Skyridge make his way across. Hey, and as far as the girls' race, right now your school is representing the top 3 positions. A lot of good competition happening there. Who do you think's coming out in top? There's no separation between the first 2 and not much separation from the third.
I don't know right now. We're going to have to wait till that final sprint.
I'm sticking in that boat, too. Not making any calls yet.
All right, teammates here saying that it might be a little too close to call for their 3 riders representing their school. Maybe not wanting to create some enemies there by picking a favorite. I don't know. I might catching that vibe a little bit. They say they can't be biased. That's what they're saying. With smiles on their faces. Cool. Hey, thanks for talking to us, boys.
Here we go. Lehigh teammates running together in our varsity group, varsity boys. That's Bridger Cheney and Ian Silva. Lots of cheers for purple and yellow over in the feed zone stretch, as those two teammates make their way up to the foothills. Nice, slow, level grade coming through this turn, but once you make that turn, it's right up the hill through the starting area.
Got a little race within the race here between this Lehigh and this Crimson Cliffs rider. It's a fun competition. That's Kyler Keenan and Kason Gonzalez.
Lots of our varsity girls' families are staging up in the finish area right along the fences. You got a great shot of the race coming through this finish area. They're about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes away from finishing. They've been running about 24, 25-minute laps. Started at 9:05, so we're looking 5-10 minutes. They should be here for their final finish.
Got a Lehigh rider making his way through right now. Looking nice.
Cheer them on, everybody. This is the zone. Give them that energy. Send them through. So we've got eyes on our leaders. They are on the Deadwood Trail. We're getting some nice footage. Still running a really similar pattern, first and second, as we were over the finish line. We got some really anxious mom fans here checking in at the finish line, waiting to see what happens.
Not much of a gap still. We're looking. They're right on each other's wheels.
Got a Skyridge rider running through the chute here. That's Max Jarvie. Make sure you give him some shouts. That final push for that fourth lap. Destination Upfitters, kickstart your next door outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide our customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or an accessory for your vehicle, Destination Upfitters has you covered. And they're also located in South Jordan, just west of I-15 on 106 South. One of our sponsors for today's race, Destination Upfitters.
Yeah, we're glad to have Destination Upfitters as one of our sponsors. They're actually here today. They've got a truck here with a big tent on it. Go ahead and check it out.
Got a Desert Hills rider making way. Let's give some cheers, push him through.
Got Mark here coming through. Mark, our medic. Mark the medic making his way through as well. Make sure to say hi to our medics. Go ahead and hop on the live stream, everyone, and check out this drone footage. Phenomenal race right now for first and second between the girls. I mean, they are neck and neck, no separation, and it's been this way the entire race.
Legendary sweep right here, Hal from Skyridge. That guy's Iron Man.
Yep, see him every race, lap after lap. Some of these courses some of this course has some turns that you kind of got to be strategic about, especially when you get going on this quicker downhill stuff. You can kind of lose control of your machine. So far, that has not happened today, but watching some of the footage, previous laps, when they really get moving downhill, gets pretty quick. Makes for a great race. Yeah, you watch the dust fly up through these zigzag sections. We can look up on the hillside and see our two race leaders right there. They are neck and neck coming down the hill.
Hey, while you guys are hanging out, make sure you check out our tents over here in the infield. One of our sponsors is here today, Grip It. Grip It makes gloves. Great gloves here, based in Salt Lake City. They make the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike glove on the planet. Minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique and rad styles. They'll make you send higher, ride faster, climb further. Not only are they great gloves, but they're offering us a discount, 20% off for all NICA riders and coaches. What a great deal coming from one of our sponsors today, Grip It. So our ladies right now are sending about 30 miles an hour down the hill. We got drone chase trying to keep up. Catching those MPH down the hill, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of speed to be held on this dusty road, dusty single track. They're hitting those turns really hard, hitting those banks hard. Sometimes you see that back wheel break loose a little bit. But these girls, they've got great bike handling skills, and this is nothing for them. Breaks loose, and they're back on their pedals again, pushing out of it.
So they're ending up right now in the bottom of the wash. That's where you make the turn for the uphill. This is where the race gets really interesting to see who's going to push that final stretch to the finish line for the first place.
Yeah, if you were here right now, you're going to want to make your way to the finish line. This is one of the tightest, closest finishes we've seen so far. These varsity girls, two teammates, two rivals, pushing each other. Not much gap still between them. They're going to hit this hill, and they're going to have to see who has the most left in the tank.
Got a Desert Hills rider coming through the finish area. Give him a cheer. Send him through. He's out of the saddle, cranking hard on those pedals.
Got Camden from Desert Hills. Good vibes sticker on his helmet. He's feeling it. He's feeling the flow. Putting out those good vibes for the rest of us.
All eyes down course. Our ladies are making their way up the final stretch here, headed for the finish chute. Putting in the final cranks on their pedals. There's not much distance between them. Little check over the shoulder to see who's there from our race leader.
You know, you can kind of start seeing the fatigue work in by how low their shoulders are dipped and how low their heads are dipped. No distance so far. And they're making their way up to the top right now. We can see our race leader as well as the chase. Everyone go ahead and make your way to the finish line. You are going to want to watch this finish.
Lots of cheers right now. They're starting to make their way through the flags. Hazel Strong's out front. Lots of cowbells. Pushing it over, bike 166.
Out of the saddle. Hazel Strong winning this race.
Bike number 153.
Followed by Phoebe Nelson. Those two riding together this whole race. Both finishing out of the saddle, pushing as hard as they can. Every last bit of energy that those two riders had has been expended.
Only 5 seconds between them right there.
5-second gap is all we had, and they were wheel and wheel this whole race. Two teammates, two rivals, great training partners. They know how to push each other, and they sure pushed each other today. Got drone footage of them over in the finish area right now trying to catch their breath.
Nice job, Hazel and Phoebe. That was a great race. Still more racing
Got
coming up
hugs
the
going
hill here.
around for our race leaders, congratulating each other. Phenomenal race by those girls.
All right, lots of cheers here for Desert Hills. Send them through. That's bike 476 from our varsity boys, Hayden Christensen.
Desert Hills making his way through. Smile on his face, having a good time. That's what we like to see here.
Still looking for our third place finish on our varsity girls group. Lots of anxious parents here waiting. Another racer coming through the flag zone at the finish chute. Looks like a Skyridge jersey. All right, a finish for bike 154, Isabel Brown, pulling off a third place finish. Unloading a huge burst of speed right there up the hill at the finish line.
Yeah, really pushing out those watts into her pedals right here at the end.
Another Skyridge finish right here.
All right, and then we got Johnny Raynor winning his fourth race in a row.
Johnny sneaking in on us right there at the finish.
Varsity girls, we have Jessica Lindsay finishing in fourth, Lydia Adams in fifth. Remember, all of these are unofficial results. Things are subject to change, but that's what we're seeing on our screen right now. Johnny absolutely smashing those pedals, coming once again to win this race. We've seen him win all 4 weeks here. We're talking to him last year, interviewing him.
Another finish right here from Westlake, followed by Skyridge rider. Westlake really unloading on those pedals, out of the saddle. Bike 165, Remy Smith. Remy Smith from Westlake, followed by our second place finish out of Skyridge High School.
Yeah, that's Brendan Jones from Skyridge High School. Big smile on his face. Finishing that race, second place, still feeling really good. You know he had a good race just by how he felt. You could tell by that big smile. Got another rider coming through right now, peek over his shoulder.
Another varsity rider from our boys, Luke Anderson. Pulled off a third place finish, started fourth.
Yeah, Luke Anderson making up a spot, coming in, finishing off, getting that bronze third place finish.
Finish right here from Westlake, Colin Draper, fourth place position. As we're reading off these positions, when they're close, they are unofficial. There is the potential that the timing is off slightly enough to warrant a review of the photo finish. Really fast racers today on this course. This weather is really providing a great condition for them to put it all out there. All right, we've had a starting in the midst of all the finishes from our varsity girls, varsity boys. We've had varsity or junior varsity A boys roll out onto the course. They should be over there into the foothills, off into the Jackrabbit run, making their way up the hill. Another Skyridge finish right here from Jersey Matthews. Started with an 8th place finish here. Looks like Emma Callahan from Desert Hills also sneaking in there.
Yep, we got Chase Cloward from Snow Canyon making his way across. Jersey Matthews, part of the varsity girls. Right before that, great race by Jersey today.
Here we go. We got a side-by-side finish from Skyridge and Westlake. Photo finish. Unbelievable race right there from those two. We've got Cooper Peterson and Braden Butterfield duking it out. Too close to call right here from the booth. You know, those finishes are so close. The timing on the chips sometimes don't come up right on our screen, but here we go, Desert Hills.
All right, we got Kimber from Lehigh making her way across. Kimber McMullen from Lehigh. Currently, we're still looking for our finish out our top 10 for the varsity girls. Then we got Jade Matthews finishing out our top 10 for the girls. Great racing today so far. Exciting in all aspects of racing. Great race courses, great drone footage, great support here. A lot of families here cheering on their racers. That's what we like to see. A lot of future riders cheering on their older siblings. Fantastic racing. Great temperatures. And occasional cloud cover. What else can we ask for? All right. We have a Dixie rider right now coming through. That's Taylor Boren from Dixie. She's making up a few spots from her starting position. So she's covered some ground. Done a really good job here. Great race by Taylor.
Lots of cheers right here for Lehigh. Sounds like Caton's coming up. Got a race.
Race between these two riders. Push here at the end, almost a collision.
Unbelievable display there of energy. Exploding right at the finish line.
All right, we got Margaret Powell from Westlake making her way across. Up this last final push up this hill.
Got another race coming up through the race flags here. Really close group here. Looks like a Desert Hills and Skyridge. Bike 462 and 459.
Yeah, it looks like Keston Moen and Jordan Porter both making their ways through here. Got another Lehigh rider here, Sawyer Howell, coming through. Desert Hills rider come through, Andrew Burton, making that last push through here. You're seeing a lot of them a little tired coming up this hill. Makes me wonder what it would be like to ride it. Might get an idea of how much effort these athletes are actually having to put out. It's pretty incredible watching them. Their lap times have been phenomenal. There are some Strava segments out here that, if you guys know what Strava is, go ahead and check out those segments. Maybe compare some of these riders' times to those Strava segments, and you'll be impressed with how fast these riders actually are. Phenomenal riding and phenomenal effort by everyone involved today on this race. Right now at the live stream, we're just looking at a quiet finish line photo. The breeze flowing a little bit. We're going to go ahead and thank one of our sponsors again.
Yeah, when you guys are packing up today and you wish you had a bigger bike rack, one of our sponsors is Racks. Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. Store up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy that your kids can load it. All Racks come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not in the car. The integrated anti-rattle system is strong enough to withstand unexpected bumps and turns. So bring it on your next wild adventure. Rack 'em fast, bring 'em all. Racks.
All right. Another rider making her way through right now. That's Mari Posa from Snow Canyon. Smile on her face down in that arrow position.
Taking full advantage, trying to beat that time. Post some PR records today.
Yeah, that's true. You can see that not only are these finishers battling that hill at the finish line, also got a little bit of a headwind there, although it is a little more of a breeze. But either way, you get 3 or 4 mile-an-hour wind pushing on you as you're trying to climb up anywhere from a 2 to a 7% grade. You feel every bit of it.
Couple more racers just entering the flag zone. 2 Lehigh racers putting in the final strokes on the pedals. Getting some cheers here for Lehigh. Really digging deep to get over. Bridger Cheney and Ian Silva.
Those two riding together all day today. Teammates, buddies, pals, and fellow racers today on this course. Great race by those two. Looks like they equally had fun. No. Got another rider coming up right now. You can see from the live stream. Really quick pace up here. Out of the saddle. That's Crimson rider Kyler Keenan. Good flow coming out of that helmet. All right.
Hey, we got
our first interview of the day here in a minute. We're going to see if we can get maybe some drone footage on him.
Yeah, we're going to get Tim here to talk to one of our newest high schools on the scene, Cedar Valley. We'll have that here shortly. All right, we got Lehigh right here. Rolling in. Kyson Gonzalez. We got 19 boys from our varsity group rolling over. Hey, while you guys are all checking your Instagram, let's talk about Jorgensen's. They are one of our sponsors. Store in Richfield. They provide wide selection of bikes, including mountain road, fat, and e-bikes, both custom and stock. Jorgensen's has all of our bicycling needs. They also carry a wide selection of apparel, accessories, and helmets. Their store also carries a variety of ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, and hunting equipment. Combine our wide selection of outdoor toys with friendly and knowledgeable staff. You'll be convinced that Jorgensen's is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor recreational needs. Jorgensen's, again, one of our sponsors this year. Desert Hills rider Peyton Johnson from our varsity girls group coming in 15th position here. There we go, Lehigh. Getting some shouts from the crowd. Matthew Pendleton. Yeah, here we go. We got a Snow Canyon rider, Heidi, bike number 167. Apparently got injured in the last race, is running with a wrist guard on, still putting in the effort, making it look easy with an injury. Nicely done, Heidi Parr out of Snow Canyon. All right, we got an interview here with one of our newest bicycling teams on the scene. I'm going to send it over to Tim. He's got one of our Cedar Valley riders.
Yep, Cedar Valley, brand new team this year. Got our third place finisher today, Luke Anderson. He came out pushing, and it turns out he's quite the distance athlete. He not only mountain bikes, he's a roadie and a cross-country racer, and he was telling me he actually runs more miles than he rides. So tell me a little bit about your training regimen then. How often do you do it? How many hours per week? And then maybe what you like to eat.
Yeah, I just go out there, cross-country practice every day at this high school. And then after I get home, relax, eat some food. I like chicken sandwiches a lot. And then I go out there and just bike for like about an hour. And just kind of ride around Eagle Mountain here and, yeah.
All right, so as far as your performance in cycling, you're doing pretty great. Brand new team this year. How do you feel like the team is formed, and how do you feel like you guys are doing?
Yeah, I feel like our team is formed really well. We're growing really quick, and for a new team and a brand new high school, and there's a lot of good kids on our team, and just a great community out here on our team and in the league.
Awesome. So new high school, new team, great community is what he's saying. So that's awesome.
Hey, just to interject here, we had our JVA boys leader crossover from Westlake putting in a huge lap. Asher James heading out into his second lap.
Yeah, so back here with Luke again. You were saying that you and Colin Draper from Westlake High School, you guys have known each other for a long time, and out here on this course, you were kind of working together as teammates from different schools, working the draft together. And tell me a little bit about that. How are you guys feeling out there, and at what point did you decide it would be beneficial for both of you to work together?
So yeah, on the second lap on the road up to Deadwood, I caught him, and he's like, "Yo, man, I'm not feeling too hot." And so I kind of gave him some encouragement to pull me down Deadwood, you know, and just so we could work together and not let him give up, and because I knew it would be beneficial for the both of us to work together and to stay ahead of the pack that was behind us. And yeah, it's just really cool to be able to work together with kids from other teams like teammates.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's great to see you guys working together and really acknowledging the fact that although you were from different schools, maybe rival high schools even, that you guys are buddies and you train together, and that it was beneficial for both of you on this ride today. Great finish today, and look forward to seeing you run some cross country and maybe seeing you out on your road bike one of these days.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Luke, for stopping by our booth. Glad to talk to Luke here, first year with his new high school and new mountain biking team. So he's telling us it's coming together, and appreciate him stopping by the booth.
So we've had a surge of riders from JVA come over, and we have in the lead was Asher. We're starting to see more follow through, which is pushing the leaders off our screen here. Yeah, JVA all filtering through right now. We're up to 35 riders over the line. Make sure you give them some shouts going through. The top 4 riders were Westlake, Lehigh, Westlake, Westlake. So Westlake having a huge showing in this group. JVA boys. We got Skyridge coming over, Snow Canyon, Dixie, all from our JVA boys. That's Zane Miner, Daniel Packard, and Dallin Clark. We're finally catching up with all these racers out of JVA boys. We're up to 46 riders over the finish line, heading into their second lap. So we got Austin Taylor, Tyler Sandgren, Liam Rollins, Rome Goodman, Joshua Coder, Evan Houghton, Matthew Dunkley. We're up to 51. Starting to see 50, 54, 52 right now. James Duncan, Wyatt Taft, Taylor Anderson, and Preston Terry. Another Desert Hills rider right here. Camden Snyder, Varsity boys finish right there. 22 position. All right, one of our sponsors, USA Cycling, with a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success. USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals. USA Cycling. We got Noah Lee coming over the finish line for our JVA boys heading into the second lap of that race. Lots of people taking in some rays. We've even got some recreational RC car racing in the infield here. This is a great place. This is a great place to be. Lehigh rider coming over the finish line right here. Cameron Spencer, part of our JVA boys. Another one of our JVA boys from Skyridge. Owen Bullough. Another pair over the line here. Kaisik Larson from Lehigh and Benson Bean from Skyridge. Having a little chat on their way through the finish chute. Got a Westlake rider, and then 3 very large grown men on sweet bikes. See if we can get those sweeps to race on their next pass through.
Yeah, I saw that remote control car out there. Wondering wondering what was going on. I thought with how low it was to the ground that maybe we had a badger out on the loose or something. But it looks like a girl just caught it, so it's going nowhere now.
So our next race, staging at 11:20, JVB boys, followed 5 minutes thereafter, JVC. We're going to have a large group of racers in those two groups, registering at 74 people and 86 in those two groups. While you're out there stretching your legs and getting some sun, check out Ruby. Believe they have a tent over here in the infield, one of our sponsors. Ruby knows it's hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep. They're messy. They don't always taste good. But without them, we lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water. Shake and drink. Go check them out, Ruby. All right, I know you guys are thinking about snow, so we're going to bring up one of our sponsors that provides snow wolf goggles. Those are ski goggles. Their goal is to offer high-quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. They're a community of outdoor enthusiasts with laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience born from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens with one common desire: to travel on top of snow, and ultimately to bring the realization of these efforts to the market. So if you guys need goggles, Wolf Goggles, and that's Wolf with an E, Wolf Goggles is one of our sponsors for this race. Love to see the crossover there of industry from bikes to skis. We're not quite there yet, but if you're thinking about it, Wolf Goggles, check them out.
Yep, Wolf Goggles. You can wear them riding in the winter, wear them whenever. Glad to have them as part of our team.
So we're starting to set up down here at the announcer's booth. We got a couple of racers here. Finished their race this morning from our varsity girls. We'll give that to you here in a minute. They're getting that ready. In the meantime, Tilt Industries, they offer tilt balance trainer and repair stand combo. It can help elevate your ride on the days you can't make it out to the trail, sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. Our sponsor, Tilt Industries, they provide the Tilt Balance Trainer and repair stand combo. Sounds like a great product to have if you want to do all ends of your bike, ride it, repair it, and store it. Tilt Industries.
All right, we're here with our two girls varsity leaders, Phoebe and Hazel. We're watching you guys on the live stream. A little fist bump there. Watching you guys on the live stream, riding neck and neck. It was actually some pretty great racing, some of the best racing we've seen so far. We were wondering who's going to make which move and when it was going to happen. Nothing really separating you guys. How does it feel like you guys are two of the favorites to win every week?
It feels awesome. Like having cheerleaders like throughout the whole course is just like the best feeling. Just pumps you up and gets you going.
I love like
coming through and just everyone's cheering. Like even other teams are cheering. It's just like it feels so good and like gives you like the energy to keep going. Yep. I don't know. It's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Lap after lap, all of us were just pretty involved in your race. Very exciting racing for sure. What part of the course do you guys feel like was maybe the most difficult? None of it was difficult, right? No difficulties.
Like maybe the fire roads or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say the fire roads. Just the long, like it's like barely an incline, but it will get you by the top. You'll feel it for sure.
Yeah, kind of like a false flat feel. You're like, why am I going slow? Like that kind of feel. Like you're looking at your computer on your bike. Like, why do I feel like I'm dragging? You guys, that's kind of how you feel, I guess. All right, cool. Any parts that you felt like maybe some loose patches or anything like that, or did you feel like the ground was pretty secure and fast riding?
It's been loose the past couple weeks, but they've done some work on it, and it felt pretty good out there. Like all of the berms were nice, so it was good.
Sweet. So training partners, rivals. Tell us about it. How's your relationship knowing that you guys are really each other's competition every week? Very, very tough competition every week.
I love Phoebe. She's like amazing and like seriously one of the most amazing people I've ever met. And so it's really fun just to have her like right next to me and like know that if I ever needed anyone to like go ride with, that she's right there and she can just help me out. Yeah.
Sweet, that's awesome.
Oh, I agree. We're besties, but at the races, it's competitive, but at the end, after the race, we congratulate each other and we're friends, so.
Yeah, that's awesome. We were watching on the drone footage there, you guys getting off your bikes. Dead tired, might I add. You guys looked like you had been beat. Hopping off your bikes, congratulating each other, giving hugs. Great teamwork. Honestly, phenomenal race, you two. Congratulate you guys. How do you guys feel looking at state?
I'm excited. I think it's gonna be good. We just have to train hard. Yeah. No, I'm excited. It's gonna be a tough group of girls, but so pumped.
Yep, getting ready to ride with the best of the best in the state of Utah. The biggest sport in the state of Utah, might I add. And we make up 1/4 of the high school mountain bikers in the nation. I don't know if you guys knew that. So you guys are top quality riders. We want you to know that. And we want to congratulate you guys. Great race, exciting race. We loved watching it here. Glad that the people on the finish line also were there cheering you guys on. It was super, super exciting. So congratulations. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
A little quiet out here right now. Looks like everyone's getting a little bit of sun. Really nice day out here. Great temperatures. Going to have an interview here with Johnny Raynor, the reigning champion right now for the Region 6 Varsity Boys. In the meantime, kind of take a look around, enjoy the scenery. I see people everywhere. Everywhere I look, there are kids climbing rocks, climbing trees. I don't know if I'd be climbing these juniper trees, but I'm seeing it. Might get all scratched up. Looks like we might have a rider coming down. Oh, a few riders coming down through the Deadwood now. Looking forward to seeing them make their way through. Great speed. It looks like one of them might be leading out. All right, another thing to be aware of, JVB boys will be staging in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, JVB boys will be staging. At 11:25, we've got JVC boys staging. Those are our next two races staging, all within the next half hour. Something to be aware of. JVA boys are still out on their laps. Seeing them make their way through here, you can kind of catch them up on the hillside. Look at all the dust. If you guys look in that corner where the trees are, look at all the dust they're kicking up, hitting those turns. Pretty exciting there. You can see how fast they're going. I'd guess around 25, 30 miles an hour, maybe even more than that, coming down that hill. Quite a mix of riders in the JVA boys leader group. A lot of different schools being represented there. I think we have about 60 seconds maybe till we start seeing this JVA boys group start making their way around. We want to go ahead and thank another race sponsor here. Got Mod Balls. At Mod Balls, their higher purpose is to higher your performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to the spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. And that's a surprise and also delicious. Check out Mod Balls. At our last race, they had a tent. I'll have to go walk around and see if maybe they're giving out some samples here.
Got
Looks
a
like we have
rider.
a Westlake rider making his way through now.
Bike number 1818, Asher James out of Westlake, having a blistering time.
Yeah, Asher coming to race this morning.
That's our JVA boys' first place position right now, heading into a third lap. I believe these guys are doing 3 laps total, so once we see him again, that will be a finish. Westlake having a strong showing in this group. Got a racer right here from Skyridge, bike 1794.
Got Thomas coming through right now in our second position, Thomas Ellis from Skyridge. Thomas looking strong going into that next lap. Got a Westlake rider making his way through right now, followed by our leader, Jersey. So we got Parker Blair and Gavin Benham from Westlake. Both teammates looks like they might be working together, getting into that slipstream flow. The breeze has died down here, so this hill is a little bit easier to climb without that breeze.
That's just built-in AC, you know, you get that nice breeze, gives you a boost of energy just to keep pushing harder.
Yeah, you know it gets hot out here when these guys unzip their jerseys and they're showing off those abs.
Yeah, you got to flex a little bit. We got Daxton Peterson from Lehigh, Noah Bateman, Lehigh, Will Nicholson, Hurricane, Colton Wixom, Isaac LeBaron also.
Yep, names that we're familiar with in these top positions.
Got some nice drone footage of our race leader there.
All right, we got Ty from Skyridge pushing his way through. Ty Gibby, followed by his teammate Ammon.
Westlake and Cedar Valley. Little teamwork from those two, Alex Lawrence and Kate Johnson, pulling in 12 and 13 there. Another Cedar Valley rider, Andrew Peterson. Desert
Right, we got
Hills rider,
Caleb from the Thunder coming through. Desert Hills Thunder.
Caleb Gunnarsson.
It's a great course here. You can see your riders in a lot of different areas.
Cole Draper from Skyridge. Jumping a few spots, was 21, now 16. Talmadge Wright was 33rd, now 17. Porter Hutchion. Gavin 2 out of Westlake. A couple of these guys making some good headway, pulling some position changes, jumping the ranks.
Yep, really moving. Got Scott from Skyridge making his way through. Lehigh and Westlake riders making their way through. That's Keegan McCune and Thomas Cahoon. Gavin Smith from Skyridge also making his way through there. Got a big group of riders here. Riders working together, getting in that slipstream. That was a good group of 4. Got Gavin Smith coming through. Kind of waiting for the other names to pop through here. Got a race result error on our screen. We're going to try and read their tags as fast as we can. Got David from Desert Hills busting his way through. Another couple riders right now. We're kind of waiting for our screen to come back up. Got Pine View, another Thunder rider making his way through. Quite the style on that jersey. Skyridge rider, 1554. Dixie, Desert Hills, and Pine View. These Southern boys working together. Two more Skyridge riders making their way through. Our internet is currently out right now. We're trying to get some names up again, but
we're just calling this right from the field off their nameplates.
All right, we got
Jamin there.
Jamin making his way on through here now. Jamin from Westlake. All right. We've got Johnny Raynor, our reigning champion so far in the varsity boys, coming in. Going to have him be doing an interview in a second. We got 3 more riders coming through. Dixie rider leading 2 Skyridge riders. One of them rocking the blue hair blinders glasses. Those are pretty styling. Another Dixie rider making his way through. Maybe trying to work out a cramp in that quad, but still looking like he's got a lot of energy. All right, we've got our interview with Johnny Raynor happening right now. Go ahead and step out in the sun a little bit, you two, so we can see you a little better.
All right, I got Johnny Raynor here from Skyridge Varsity Boys Group. First place finish for Johnny today. Johnny, how did you feel with this race today?
I felt good. It's definitely a tough course here. There's a lot of pedaling and not a whole lot of recovery, so you have to be on the gas and pace yourself well on this course.
So when you say not a lot of recovery, just lots of hills followed by hills, or what?
Well, even on the downhills, you have to pedal to keep your momentum going, and so you don't really get to recover as much on the downhill just because you're still having to work.
There's some awesome points here from one of our leaders teaching that younger generation. You were waiting to interview here and cheering on your team. It looks like you're kind of stepping into that role just in your team to be a team leader as well. How is that going on your team, and are you able to help some of these up-and-coming riders?
Yeah, I love being able to see these younger riders coming up and seeing that I used to be them and having people to look up to. So I just want to be a good influence on them and help them achieve their goals and just keep cheering them on and letting them have as much fun as I am.
Awesome. So we're finished with our regular season now. What are you looking forward to coming up here?
Really looking forward for state championships. I got a lot of tough competition, but I'm going to get out there and train and do my best.
Cool. So today's race, you had a pretty sized gap on our field, and it's kind of been the same way for all our races. Do you know what you're up against in some of these other regions, some of the racers or other schools that you're competing against?
Yeah, I definitely have some very tough competition in other regions. I've been racing the national circuit this last summer and racing up against some of these other kids in other regions. And I've seen what they have to offer, and there's some tough riders, so it's going to be a battle at state.
Awesome. So you came over with the gold broom. I don't know where it went. Let's check that out. It's got some kind of trophy here. What's the significance of this guy?
So my past high school coach, Brian Avery, he told me that if I could win all 4 races, he'd give me his golden broomstick. And I actually forgot he told me that until he came up to me at the finish line and gave me this golden broomstick. So now I got this.
Hey, nothing like having a gold broom waiting for you at the finish line. Johnny Raynor from Skyridge. He's potentially riding this baby home in first place. What was it like on this finish line? We've been watching these racers come up this hill. Some of our other races, you get a downhill right before the finish line, but this one, a little brutal, that hill. What's it like coming in the finish line like that?
This has got to be one of the toughest finishes. You're heading uphill on a fire road, and you're so close, you just want to be done. So it takes a lot of grit to keep pushing through. So it's a lot of respect for these racers that are powering through this finish.
Absolutely. There you have it, Johnny Raynor, heading into states in 3 weeks. What are you doing to prepare during that downtime? You've got some time. What are you going to do?
I'm just going to train as hard as I can, be disciplined, and just mentally prepare myself for the battle that's coming up at state.
Awesome. It was really fun to watch you race today. I know our drone guys had a really hard time keeping up in some points. I did hear he actually outran the drone at one point. So well done. You did great. Love to have you over to chat with us. Good luck on state.
Thank you. Thanks for having me over.
If you're by the finish area, we got some racers coming through. One from Skyridge here. Putting in that work, making way through the course. Couple more. We got Lehigh. Skyridge giving chase. We're running without our stats right now. We've got some internet connection we're trying to build. These JVA boys are going to run around another lap, and that'll be their finish. I know we got our Westlake leader, Asher James, leading the pack. Skyridge rider here, coming through the finish chute, heading into a third lap. from our JVA boys. Give them some cheer. Give them that energy to push through. All right, we're 5 minutes away. Staging for JVB boys. Huge pack of racers, 74 registered, followed by another huge pack, JVC. That's 86 total riders registered in that group. We'll see how many we get showing up today, but the crowd is building over at the starting line. We've got a Lehigh and Skyridge racer making their way through the finish chutes here. Give them some cheer as they're heading out in their next part of the race here. Got a Westlake rider making way, pushing through right here.
Yep, that's Whit Sewell from Westlake. Couple officials, smiles on their faces.
We got a bromance going on right here with our sweeps. Nothing like a pal ride running down the finish line area, you know, having a little chat.
Yeah, that's what they live for, this weekend riding together. Good times.
Trying to get eyes on our race leaders for JVA. They are in their final lap, final third lap. As you can see in the starting area, we have a large crowd forming, getting ready to send off the next wave of riders. While all that anticipation is building for the rollout and our finish, let's check out Outdoor Behavior. One of our sponsors is not just a brand, it's a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is our passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is our goal. Life is better in the outdoors. That's Outdoor Behavior.
Glad to have Outdoor Behavior with us on board. One of our great sponsors. wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
Sounds like we have eyes on the race leader. We are at the finish line watching our Go LS Game On Live Studio live stream. They've got drone footage of our race leader for JVA boys. If he's got a Westlake jersey on, it's probably James Asher, our leader from the first 2 laps, making his way down through the Deadwood. Still pedaling, even though he's on a downhill, keeping that pace. If you want to tune in to our live stream, we've got a couple of QR codes on some A-frame signs. One over by the first aid and another one over at the entrance somewhere. There's also some right here on the van at the finish line. Got some really great footage, overhead view, drone chase. You can see our leaders way out in front, starting to make way down to the wash at the bottom of Deadwood, where the turn is made right up into an incline. So we got all eyes on the flags down here. Finish lane is going to have a showing here for our JVA boys finish.
Yeah, we've got less than a minute here. Looking for him coming in strong. He's not slowing down. Quite the gap. Making his way into the crowd, starting to hear some cheering. A lot of great encouragement from teammates, family members, people running with him.
Fire up your cowbells. We got our race winner here. Well done from Westlake, throwing it out.
Phenomenal win there.
So our winner there, Asher James from Westlake. Still waiting for a second place, third place finish here.
Asher coming to race today. He even threw in his little sprint here at the finish. I was very impressed with the amount of effort he put right here last lap. Still some energy in the tank. Fantastic race by him. We'll see where that puts him with the rest of his peers.
We got some eyes on some more wheels just under the tape there. I can see him coming. Looks like an orange jersey, possibly red. Thomas Ellis from Skyridge coming in. Bike number 1794. Second place finish for him.
Thomas Ellis, strong finish. Great finish. Got a lot of support here at the finish line.
Another racer here.
Got our leader jersey making his way across.
Gavin.
Yep, Gavin making his way through.
Another racer from Westlake, Parker. Trying to catch these guys' names off their nameplates as they come by. Racer 1763 from Hurricane right here.
I couldn't either.
Yeah, our Hurricane rider was going too fast. Couldn't grab his name, putting in that final surge. Got a race right here. Little look over the shoulder. Lehigh chasing down.
Daxton.
Followed by a Lehigh rider, 1776. Here, that's a good year.
That was a great year. USA.
More cheers as Skyridge rider ducks the head, checks the pedals, lunges forward. We got Will Nicholson from Skyridge putting in a finish right here, heading into the finish chute.
Great racing so far here today. We want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors while we got a minute. Am I off?
Lots of families anxiously waiting the arrival here. The rest of the group from our JVA boys. We're also looking at a rollout for our JV B boys and C. If you look over at the starting line, it's a huge group.
We've got quite a race right here between the Skyridge
We got
rider
Anna
and
Byrne, followed by Westlake rider. Looks like he's got some
Skyridge and Westlake really pushing hard through here.
little bit of a race.
Yeah. Alex from Westlake making his way across.
I think they slow down.
Oh, get it. Got Cedar Valley rider Cade making his way through.
Lots of Cedar Valley riders showing up today. This is their home turf.
Yep, turf they are familiar with.
Another Cedar Valley rider,
Andrew Peterson.
1791.
See a lot of these riders making their way across. Some of them riding great Trek bikes. Trek Bikes is one of our sponsors today. We'll talk about Trek Bikes here in a second. We got a Desert Hills High School rider making his way through. That's Caleb Gunnarsson from Desert Hills.
Rider from
Got
Skyridge.
rider.
Cole Draper. Another Skyridge.
Scott Krog making his way through, followed by Keegan from Lehigh.
Get ready to catch these guys coming into the finish chute, leaving everything out on the course today. This hill right at the final, requiring everything they've got to push it through. Rider out of Westlake. Another rider out of Westlake.
Got a real good Westlake sprint coming through up this hill.
Henry Clark. Finished by another Westlake rider.
Yep, Wesson from Westlake also making his way across. Great sprint by those two. Albert Smith coming across.
Calvin Smith.
Cal just over showing off, doing a wheelie through the finish, letting us know how good his bike handling skills are.
Rider from Pineview, Talmadge.
Yep, Talmadge from Pineview. We got another little individual race
Another
here
race.
by two teammates.
Taylor and Matt putting it in right here.
Taylor, Matt, and I missed that last one. He almost came into us, though.
These guys are putting it all in.
Yep, we got David from Desert Hills.
Dresden Quintero from Sky Ridge finishing up. We got a few spotters out here helping us with names. Sam Chilcote finishing up. Desert Hills rider.
Got another race
Another
right
rider
here.
chasing him down. Whoa. That was too close. Too close to call right there.
Photo finish. Gonna have to review the camera footage between those two riders.
I feel like this this hill just like disappears when those kids cross so fast. There's like no hill.
I know, they're moving so fast, it's almost like it's not there.
We got Skyridge 1778 putting in his final stretches here.
Some final stretch, final push, final wattage into those pedals, and some final grunts coming along. Good strong finish by that Skyridge rider. Looked a little tired, but it looks like his coaches are there helping him off the bike, congratulating him for a good ride.
Another racer from Pineview. Rider.
All right, we got Jacob Hendrickson coming
Ryland
across.
From Pineview, Skyridge rider. Another Dixie rider, 1784.
Charles coming across, doing a little bunny hop over the finish line. Got Austin from Skyridge.
Austin Taylor.
Liam Rollins making that final sprint out of the saddle. Pushing hard. You love seeing them get out of the saddle like that. Expending that last bit of energy they got. Good stuff. Good racing.
Few of these guys having to get caught, man. They go down that final chute. No more energy left. They spend it all.
Yeah, those team coaches, it looks like they're having to pry off some of the riders from their bikes.
Pretty busy day here at the finish line.
Yeah, it really lets you know how hard they're actually having to push. As soon as they stop pedaling, they're so seized up they don't want to get off their bikes. Yep. A lot of good coach help out there. Glad to have coaches and volunteers.
So if you look over to the southeast, we've got the starting line stacked up. Looks like 100 riders or less there. Ready to roll out. You're going to be seeing a huge surge headed for the hills from that race. That's our JVB boys getting ready to roll out at 11:35 here.
Had a Dixie and Pineview rider giving each other fist bumps, crossing the finish line together. Looks like a good team effort by those two rival high schools.
All right, our race is starting there for our JVB boys. It's a go as they slowly unstack from the line there. It looks like they're 4 wide starting
Quite the
out on that
group.
stretch. Dixie Hills rider crossing over.
It's all good. All right, we want to thank one of our sponsors, Trek and Trek Retailers. They make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. Trek's committed to helping NICA and Utah League get more kids on bikes. Got Daniel from Snow Canyon coming through.
Yeah, nicely done. Daniel Packard right here finishing up his race right out of Snow Canyon. We got Crimson Cliffs out of the saddle coming through. I want to say Leighton. He was too fast, though. Kind of a blur.
Yeah, a little tough to read when he's moving that fast.
Skyridge rider. Zane Miner.
Barely catching that nameplate there as he's expending his last few pedals. Yeah, once again, we know that Trek Bikes is a great force for good in our cycling community. And as student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great Trek discounts on Trek Bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. We're definitely glad to have Trek as part of our group of sponsors here. I actually commute on a Trek bike to work. It's an old 90s steel Trek bike. Awesome frame. Good riding. Everyone go ahead and check out our sponsor, Trek.
All right, we're going to have another wave head for the course. We got 3 minutes, and they will roll out JVC boys. That's an 11:40 launch. Total of 86 riders registered. We'll see how many start. These groups are going to make for some great racing here at the finish area, even down that stretch of the Deadwood Trail that we see. Couple of Desert Hills rider, Jackson, followed by a teammate right there. Another Desert Hills rider, Taylor Anderson. Another Cedar Valley rider, James, finishing off. A couple cheers from the finish area for James.
A lot of these riders really feeling good today. Getting into the flow, feeling the flow. Look at the dust they're kicking up on the hillside there. That is a large group.
Another Westlake finish right here.
Strong Westlake finish there. Couldn't catch his name, moving too fast for us. Gotta love these strong finishes. Getting everything that's left in the tank. Maybe go get a greasy hamburger after this. I'm smelling something. Someone's grilling something right now.
Might need a Ruby shot, man, for some of that beta carotene. Juice up your eyes a little bit so we can see these number plates and name plates.
That's true. Get some of that Ruby nutrition going on. Ruby's one of our sponsors here.
There we go. Matthew from Snow Canyon finishing off his race, followed by another Sky Ridge rider, Wyatt Taft.
Yeah, Ruby, one of our sponsors here. They know it's kind of tough to get a lot of fruits and veggies, especially the amount that you need to truly be healthy. Without them, though, you lack energy. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. You simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker, shake, and drink. Glad to have Ruby on.
All right, we got a rollout on the start line. JVC heading onto the course. Large pack of riders steadily rolling forward, headed for that hill climb. Should make things interesting getting into that first stretch of single track, seeing who's willing to pass and who's just going to ride it out until they find the space.
Yeah, with groups as big as these, it's often hard to find some passing room. The tough thing is if you don't pass, you may not get a chance. Look at the amount of dust that they are kicking up. Big groups, a lot of riders. Wonder how that feels to breathe that in.
Right here, Sky Ridge rider, Tyson, rolling in. Another Cedar Valley rider, rocking the green helmet, Evan. That's Evan finishing up.
Got another Westlake rider making his way through here.
We got Jamin from Westlake cranking out the final leg here. Got some Lehigh cowbell activated. One of their riders coming through the flags here.
Lehigh rider, big smile on his face, taking that glance
Cameron.
over his shoulder, seeing who he left in his dust.
Cameron from Lehigh. Got Noah Lee. Found some speed right there at the end with Noah. Nicely done, finishing out his race. Representing Skyridge.
Little bunny hop across the finish line. You know, you'd hate to run over that little pad that's there after you've run over so many rocks.
Could be your greatest obstacle.
Just might be. Kind of interested to see what these JV group riders look like at the end of the race. How much dust is going to be caked on their faces. Might just be the sunscreen they need.
Just a little trail paint. Nothing like wearing part of the trail in your race for style points.
Yeah, exactly. It definitely lets everyone know that you were experienced.
Hey, if you're in the finish area, let's cheer our riders on. We got a Hurricane rider coming in, rocking silver helmet. Finishing out. Nicely done, Preston Terry.
And Preston making his way across. Great ride. Fun times here in Eagle Mountain.
All right, let's bring him home here. Skyridge giving some fives. Connor representing Skyridge High School. Making way to the finish chute. Another rider coming through the finish flags. If you're close, cheer him through. There we go, Skyridge. Owen Bullo. One of our sponsors, Jibe Cycle Works, is based out of Salt Lake City. Jibe was created to offer quality full carbon 29-inch wheel, 12-speed, 12-speed race bikes starting at just a buck under $2,000. You can pick one of them up. Jibe Cycle Works. Ride with confidence, go fast, look great. Full carbon, 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes. Sounds like a great deal. $2,000. $1 under $2,000. Jibe Cycle Works. All right, we got a Lehigh racer coming through the flags, followed by a Skyridge racer. See who we got from our 1700 series. Lehigh crossing over. Benson from Skyridge. Some of our JVA riders showing up. Mountain Ops, they improve the lives of individuals by inspiring. Mountain Ops improves lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products backed by science and a community created to unite and educate, to train inside and conquer outside. Mountain Ops. If you guys need to up your performance, high energy, quality products, nutritional products, backed by science, look for Mountain Ops. So we're about 5 minutes out. JVB boys. Waiting to see how many riders we have. We're getting a few 404 internet errors over here for our system, so we're just calling it from the field. Getting some woos here for Hal. What is that, lap 10, Hal? Come on, Hal, how many? That guy has more energy than you could ever imagine. All right, if you're by the finish area, let's cheer him through here. Westlake, blue jersey, yellow lightning bolt. That's Whit Sewell. We got some bros here. Little race from these guys. Let's see what we got. Come on, we got it. You're right here. We got a finish line. There we go. Must be all that weight on their back, those big backpacks they're rolling. One of our newest sponsors this season is Crash Pads. If you guys need to stock your first aid kit with some quality products, look for Crash Pads. The experts eat. Let's see, where are we at here? Crash Pads is one of our newest sponsors. They're going to offer us 15% off the best bandages on the market. Engineered specifically for athletes, Crash Pads cushion, protect, and heal insanely fast. You can get them on Amazon now. Crash Pads is a local Utah company sponsoring us here today. Stock your shelves for those emergencies. Crash Pads. We got a drone shot here of our leaders making the turn through the wash, heading into the fire road. They just made their way off of the single track. Got two riders about 50 yards in between them. The hill tends to be the separator, though, here, running this stretch. It's a good length all the way up to the top of the hill to do it all over again. Lots of eyes downstream. We've got footage on the Game On live studio stream. Overhead drone shots. They are getting close to the flags here. We're going to be calling this right from the side of the fence here. Who's coming through, so starting to see some wheels. Got a racer here, Crimson Cliffs. First rider over. Looks like Caleb Judd, Crimson Cliffs. Another racer with a lead, points leader jersey. Robert, looks like a Dixie Flyer, just trying to go from the shorts on that. Those are both from the same grouping. Another 2700 plate here. Creed Waite from Skyridge running to third place. Lehigh rider Trace. Another Skyridge rider, followed by a whole group right here. We got Simon, Hurricane rider. Lots of position changes as they head towards the feed zone right here. Another Westlake rider. A couple of Skyridge riders. from Sean right there. Lehigh rider Bridger. 2 Skyridge riders right here working together. Large group coming through right here. Let's cheer them on as they go through. Ryan Ray, another Skyridge rider, Crimson Cliffs, couple of more Skyridge. Another Crimson Cliff, Lehigh, Crimson Cliff, Desert Hills, Xander. Cedar Valley rider, Ian. Lots of cheers for Ian right here. Another Skyridge rider, Lehigh Parker. Another Skyridge rider, Andrew. Snow Canyon. McKay from Westlake. Jack from Cedar Valley, Lehigh not far behind, Snow Canyon. Drake and Ryan. Ryan's with Desert Hills. A couple more here. Lehigh. That's Colin. Lehigh, Westlake, Dixie. That's Caden, Benjamin, and crew. Snow Canyon, Lehigh, Crimson Cliffs. Tyler, Joshua, Trevin. Trevin's out of Pineview. Crimson Cliff rider right here. Hunter, followed by Mason from Skyridge. We got 2 Dixie riders. Come on, Luke. Calling for the hype. We got Micah from Lehigh. Jared from Lehigh. Another Lehigh. Running in a large group. Strength in numbers. Lehigh, Jack Orton. Snow Canyon rider. Raphael, maybe. Trying to read those plates. We got one of the strongest support fans over here with a purple trumpet. Are you going to blow on that horn for us? Let's hear it. There we go. I love it. Who are you cheering for? Desert Hills rider with the Cedar Valley running side by side. Dixie, Crimson Cliffs, Matthew, another Crimson Cliffs rider. Cedar Valley. Zach Sorensen. Cedar Valley. Austin. Easton Jones from Skyridge. We got some of our JVB boys right here. Nick Black, followed by a Skyridge rider. Westlake. Starting to see our JVC boys roll over. They've got the 6,700, 6,800 plates. Another Crimson Cliffs, 2,700. It's our JVA. Jason. Crimson Cliff Rider, Rockwell. Lots of shouts for Rocky here at the finish line. We got some people really laying into the cowbell for these guys. Cedar Valley, we got Bo. Another racer. Desert Hills, Micah, Simon, Nate. 2 Skyridge riders, Lehigh, Caden. Cheer him on, give him that energy. Another Hurricane rider, Ammon. Followed by a sweep out of Lehigh. Couple of Skyridge riders right here. Got the lefty fork. Holden, Trip Lund. His teammate right there, another teammate. Seth Kinnard. We got Landon and Tyson. Lehigh, representing Lehigh and Cedar Valley. Starting to get spread out across the course here. We got our JVB and JVC boys out. Skyridge, a couple of Skyridge racers, followed by a whole pack of Westlake, Skyridge, Desert Hills, Pineview, Cedar Valley, Skyridge, Westlake, Skyridge, Cedar Valley, couple Westlake with a Lehigh. It's going to be a tough pack to make your way through right there. Another Skyridge rider, Zach Anderson. 2 Hurricane riders riding side by side. Jackson, followed by a Lehigh rider, Spencer. Drew with his teammate not far behind from Dixie. Skyridge rider right here, Van Biesinger. Snow Canyon rider, Trevor. Skyridge rider, Dixie rider. Westlake Gentry, Dixie, Jake. We got Desert Hills, followed by Lehigh and Crimson Cliffs, Peyton. All right, we got a little celebration here with the cowboy hat, Snow Canyon. Followed by his teammate in the Desert Hills. Desert Hills, Daxton. There we go. Another pack being led by Pineview, followed by Dixie, Cedar Valley, Skyridge. Desert Hills, Pineview, Snow Canyon, Dixie. Let's see, Desert Hills. Pineview, 68, Kenny Olson. Skyridge rider. Snow Canyon rider, Hunter. Another Dixie Hills rider, Noah Cross from Dixie, Desert Hills. Logan from Skyridge. Westlake rider, Benjamin McMillan. Skyridge rider.
Got a couple more Westlake riders coming in through right now. Working together, couple buddies.
Lots of let's goes for Owen here.
Yep, Owen from Cedar Valley. Big grin on his face.
Owen's got the hometown crowd here, cheering him on.
Two Lehigh teammates working together here. One of them got a little monkey on his helmet. Little mascot. Keeping things interesting and exciting out here. A lot of people here at the finish line. Great support from family and friends today. Nice.
If you guys need neutral support, today on site we have competitive cyclists in our neutral support zone. Competitive Cyclist is the online specialty retailer of mountain and road bikes, components, apparel, and accessories. They carry a wide selection and offer the convenience only possible from shopping online, but the real difference at Competitive Cyclists are the gearheads. Equal part customer service and cycling fanatic, gearheads are at the ready to give product recommendations and hard-won advice. Please visit their tent to talk to a gearhead. Also, grab a 20% off coupon. 20% off coupon. Competitive Cyclists, they've got a tent here. They are also our neutral support zone on site, ready to help you with your bike, pre-race, after race. Get a professional opinion, see what you need, how to dial your ride in. Competitive Cyclist.
Yeah, we're glad that the Competitive Cyclist is here. I just stopped by their tent, talked to him for a minute. Go ahead and have your bike looked out. Make sure it's safe and fast to ride. They'll take care of you. Competitive Cyclist for our neutral support this race.
You know, I see a lot of flannels out. Is it really that cold that we need flannels already?
Maybe, I don't know. I think I'd be a little hot in a flannel right now, but hey, they're looking so cool. Maybe they're feeling cool.
one over. When you guys head back down south or you're traveling that way, don't forget to stop at the Creamery, the curd capital of Utah, a local legacy founded in squeaky cheese and 24 of the richest ice cream flavors around. Discover the goodness of dairy at the Creamery in Beaver, Utah. Open 7 days a week for dine-in. Experience the tastiest flavors of Utah from the comfort of your home and have your favorite cheese delivered or locally made cheeses, accompaniments, and more online at thecreameryutah.com. Shop the Creamery where goodness is made local.
Yeah, the Creamery, great stop off. A lot of us that are going north to south, south to north. It's family tradition for a lot of us. Stopping there. Glad to have the Creamery in Beaver as one of our sponsors. Another one of our sponsors that I'm glad to have around is igotpoop.com. You know, we've got these porta potties spread out everywhere. Making sure we don't have to go in the bushes. igotpoop.com. They handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. igotpoop.com has many locations throughout the state of Utah. Glad to have them as one of our sponsors here. igotpoop.com.
Yeah, you know, you take to the bushes, you might be exposed, but the convenience of having a on-site facility, igotpoop.com, that's awesome.
Yep. Remember, if you guys need any septic work or some camera work for pipes or anything like that, igotpoop.com has got you covered. Glad to have them here on site for us, making sure we're all taken care of.
Should be close here. We are checking our times. JVB boys started at 11:35. Should have a finish here, hopefully. So JVB boys running 2 laps, JVC also 2. Should be having a finish here in the next few minutes if timing is consistent. Lots of peepers headed down lane here. Crowds are accumulating. My bro on the purple horn is really going at it. Hopefully he can call him in here in a minute.
Yeah, quite the group right now forming. A lot of riders out on the course.
You guys think we could get like a synchronized horn shout here? Like everybody with the horn, like all at once. Call everybody in.
That'd be awesome. There we go. Got a couple together.
Someone got the message. Here they come. It worked. Crimson Cliffs rider putting in the final strokes.
All right, Caleb Judd from Crimson Cliffs.
Another finish right here from second rider, 2,700 plate.
All right, our first two riders in right now.
Starting to collect them in the finish chute here. If you guys see names of riders that you know, shout them over. We'll call them out. We are without our race feed at the moment, so we're just calling them as we see them on their nameplates.
Sometimes these riders are moving a little too fast for me to read their nameplates. Or their nameplates are blowing in the wind. Got a lot of excitement and anticipation here. Quite a large crowd.
Skyridge rider. Creed Waite, third place. Fourth place here. 27:59. I think that's Landon from Lehigh. Unofficial coming from the tent. We don't know who is in what time, what the place says on the computer. We'll just call them as we see it. Looking for a fifth rider.
All right, we got another Lehigh rider. Looks like Trace Dennison making his way across in the fifth position.
Trace was really moving there, put some speed around that turn.
Yeah, I almost didn't catch his name on his nameplate. He was moving so fast. While we're waiting for more riders to come in, I want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors, NV Composites. NV Composites is one of our main sponsors here. If you guys know cycling equipment, you know NV. NV is owned and operated in Utah. Got a Hurricane rider coming in sixth.
Couple of Skyridge teammates. Another one, Simon, finishing off right here. Three in a row from that group.
Maybe a couple more to finish off our top 10 here. Yeah, NV Composites, based in Ogden. Fantastic wheels and components. Another Skyridge rider, followed by a Bridger from Lehigh. We got Owen from Westlake.
Should have our top 10 there for JVB. All these 2,700, 2,800 series plates are JVB. JVC, we're looking for 6,700, 6,800 series.
All right. Looks like we have Tyler from Snow Canyon making his way across right now.
That might be our first in on JVC boys right there. 6,700 plate series right there.
Yeah, I think so. That's our race winner right there from Snow Canyon. All unofficial results, but so far that's what we're looking at. All right, Owen from Skyridge making his way through. Ryan from Skyridge putting down that sprint, hammering those pedals.
These guys are up out of the saddle, trying to keep each other at bay here. Skyridge rider Gavin Chenoweth, TJ Mortensen, not far behind Crimson Cliffs. Westlake rider, followed by a Skyridge rider and Crimson Cliffs, Zachary there. Oh. Skyridge, Lehigh, followed by Skyridge. Really feeling the heat right here on the stretch. Xander from Desert Hills, Crimson Cliff rider Benjamin, Skyridge rider, followed by Cedar Valley.
Great push here by all these riders. Trying to keep track of the plate numbers here. Still missing our race feed, but this will all be online, so if you guys are curious, go ahead and check the results this weekend. Got a few riders in a nice race here. Lehigh rider, followed by Avery Skyridge.
Those guys are really going at it. Race to the finish. Lehigh up out of the saddle. Parker putting in the final few feet here. Cedar Valley rider, Jack. Skyridge trying to hold off Snow Canyon. That's Andrew. Lehigh rider.
Yeah, you can tell a lot of these riders are really feeling it coming in. Maybe the heat of the day is starting to get to them now.
Desert Hills rider. Ryan finishing off. Snow Canyon rider. Another Snow Canyon rider, followed by Lehigh.
Looks like we might have shaken a screw loose from that shifter. That Snow Canyon rider, his shift lever is just hanging there. That would complicate things out on the race course.
Finish from Crimson Cliffs and Westlake right here, followed by Pineview.
Benjamin and
Trevin.
Traven.
Lehigh rider, Cedar Valley. Lots of shouts for Austin over here. Little hometown crowd power. Staging just opened up for our JV Girls A. They are over the starting line, stacking them up, getting ready to roll out. Their start time for their race is 12:40.
All right, we got Crew from Dixie making his way in.
Another Lehigh rider, Micah. Got a points leader jersey right here. Nick and Michael.
Nick and Michael, those are two of our C group leaders. Our race feed is down right now, but
JVC boys. That's that group.
those might be a couple
River,
of our leaders
followed
there.
by Crimson Cliff rider. Those guys giving a little chase right here in the last 200 feet.
Yeah, that's right. Looking real feisty. Ready to get after it here on this last climb sprint.
There we go. Lehigh representing, sweeping the field.
It's got to be, what, his 10th lap? Something like that?
Jack Orton from Lehigh. Dixie flying through here, followed by his teammate, Luke. Both from Dixie right there.
Yeah, Luke rocking that Trek bike, one of our Trek sponsors. Trek Fuel. Glad to have Trek as part of NICA, one of our biggest sponsors. You guys are, athletes and coaches are able to get discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager equipment. Glad to have Trek as one of our sponsors.
Snow Canyon right here, finishing up. Little race between Cedar Valley, Skyridge, and Lehigh. Really strong finishes from those guys.
Yeah, tough to read those nameplates when they're flying so fast. Out here just doing our best.
Lehigh rider. Couple more racers coming through the chute here. Desert Hills, Micah, Skyridge, Simon, Desert Hills, another Skyridge rider. You're not on. We got Nate from Skyridge. Another Dixie Hills rider.
Yeah, we got Matt from Dixie coming through.
Snow
Good
Canyon
pusher at the
rider,
end, followed by
Boston.
Snow Canyon rider.
Somebody cranking on the cowbell there for Crimson Cliffs. He's got the curtains open, letting them fly. Tayton, Skyridge rider, Seth, Cedar Valley, followed by Crimson Cliffs, Lehigh, and Westlake. Some of those too close to call. Skyridge, little bro crossover there.
Yeah, bros and teammates right there. That's what we like to see.
It's always nice to see a friendship arch over the finish line.
Yeah, that's right. Training partners, racing buddies.
Skyridge racer, Easton, Cedar Valley. Westlake right here.
That Westlake rider was really flying through there.
Easton from Skyridge, Rocky from Crimson Cliffs. Little wheelie out of Skyridge.
Little wheelie across the finish there.
Little showtime.
Yeah, why not? Let everyone know you're feeling good.
Skyridge finish. Braden from Pineview. Little race between teammates. Cedar Valley versus Cedar Valley. Who's it going to be? Too close to call. Skyridge finishing up. Westlake followed by Hurricane.
Yeah, Jason from Hurricane finishing off his race today. Jaron from Westlake.
Josh from Lehigh, Dixie, and Cedar Valley going at it. Skyridge followed by Skyridge. These guys are finding it right here at the end. Drew checking over his shoulder. Jackson not far behind. That's a Dixie Flyer. Desert Hills Thunder. Here we go, Westlake. Hurricane giving chase. Lehigh rider right here. Spencer. Westlake rider. Dixie Hills rider Cade, Crimson Cliffs rider Jason, Snow Canyon rider Trevor. We got our starting line stacked up. It's looking pretty thick over there. They've got a few groups getting ready. JVA girls rolling out at 12:40. 3 minutes thereafter, freshman girls. Another 3 minutes JVB. Another 3 minutes single lap girls. Racing it out, Desert Hills, Dixie Flyers, Lehigh. Crimson Cliffs giving chase to Hurricane right here. Hurricane's really grinding on that. Ammon putting in a strong finish. Peyton. Little side-by-side race here. Skyridge finishing off. Drake with the cowboy hat.
It's probably
another finish out of Snow Canyon and Desert Hills.
It's probably one of the best style moves I've ever seen at one of these races.
We got Van rolling over.
That cowboy hat on top of the helmet.
It's kind of like a Mr. Potato Head type, you know, just stick it right on the dome.
Yep. Some packing tape. Looks like holding that cowboy hat on.
All you need is the googly eyes and you're good.
Yep. Winner of the outfit contest today.
I don't know, your googly eyes might not cut it. You might need to pull out the angry eyes.
That also true. Keep that cowboy hat on so you can go run some cattle off the side of this mountain.
Got a finish from Desert Hills and Westlake. Lots of families anxiously waiting on. Being presenced by legendary status of our crew. Waiting for somebody to come. This guy's going for some wheelie action. Looks like Skyridge might take advantage of that. He's having a good time. It's all right. Skyridge and Desert Hills. Snow Canyon, Bradley. Kenny coming through with Pine View, putting in some nice pedal strength there. Desert Hills rider, followed by Dixie Flyer, Ezra.
See their legs just pumping and pumping coming up this hill, pushing real hard. Blood a-flowing, getting through, making their way through this finish.
Finish from Snow Canyon's Hunter right here. Westlake, Skyridge and Westlake coming up. Caleb Pig. All right, we got Skyridge.
Great push here.
Westlake.
Cohen from Westlake making his way across.
Lots of fan base here for Caleb Pig. Showing up right at the finish line. Little hometown crowd action.
Dominic finishing from Skyridge with the fist pumps in the air. Gotta love seeing that.
Oh, we got a little
Caleb from Hurricane.
Bro crossing. Just don't get clotheslined by that. Teams of teams there.
Yep. The big bicep flex there. I'm pretty impressed with the size of those arms.
Snow Canyon flexing?
No, it looks like it was a Hurricane or Cedar maybe.
These guys are having a great time.
Yeah, we love seeing it. Kids are all having a good time out here.
We got our rollout happening at the starting area off to the southeast. Desert Hills crossing over. here at the finish area. Starting to see them unpack there. They're locked in pretty tight. Lots of our junior varsity group A of our girls starting right now.
Want to go ahead and thank one of our sponsors, MyMedic. Not a bad idea to keep a first aid kit in your car at all times. I can think of a time where it's come in handy for me. Oh, we got another rider coming in. That's Benjamin from Westlake making his way through.
Another Dixie Flyer not far behind. Found that low gear to put him through. Noah Cross.
Yeah, I remember I was in South Padre Island, Texas, and I managed to cut my foot open on a piece of coral. Had a first aid kit in my car. Great idea for you guys to consider that. Go check out MyMedic, one of our sponsors. You see our paramedics out on course today wearing MyMedic packs, making sure that all these athletes are well taken care of out there. Check out MyMedic. Happy to have them as a sponsor and providing our first aid kits for today.
Yeah, lots of goodies in those medic packs from MyMedic. If you guys need one for the car or just out doing your adventure, grab one. MyMedic. Finish from Westlake there. Thought it was Jason Rice. Logan Shimp from Skyridge. Another Westlake rider out of the saddle. Parker Foster wrapping up his race. Received by his biggest fan here at the finish line. Love to see a nice race out of Parker. Skyridge rider.
Skyridge rider flying through here. Right next to the fence. Could have reached out and touched him. Wouldn't want to knock him off his bike.
Freshman girls now on the course. They are rolling out at the starting area off to the southeast. We got Wyatt from Westlake. Cheer him on as he crosses over, heads through the finish chute. Lehigh rider. Final climb into the chute here.
Got the ducks adorning his handlebars. It's a good look. You know, he's feeling good.
Yeah, you see lots of Lucky Charms here. I've seen a duck, cowboy hat. Somebody had a carved wood necklace item on their chest.
I saw a monkey zip tied to the helmet of one rider.
There you go. Summon the, that jungle power.
Yeah. Let him swing from those handlebars like a monkey. Why not? Push through. See if you got that VO2 max as strong as a gorilla. Maybe so.
All right, let's give Lehigh some cheer. Blake Silva finishing up his race. Lots of cowbell ringing down chute there, bringing him home. Cedar Valley rider. Owen, you got it, Owen. Way to finish out strong, brother. Powering through that hill climb right at the finish. JVB girls getting ready to launch. They are waiting anxiously at the starting line. JVB girls are on the course. They're filtering through the starting gate, heading into the fire road. All right, we got a rider off the bike, running all the way uphill with the bike in hand, making good pace of it. Nicely done, buddy. Pineview over the finish line. We got Coben with Pineview. His coach can't even keep up, and he's pushing a bike.
All right, that was single lap girls on their way off on the trail right now. All right, so we have over here Ethan Henry from Desert Hills. It's his first year riding, and he broke a chain last week or 2 weeks ago on course. Had to scooter his bike in all the way. Mechanical issues, they happen. What was your thought when your chain crossed and then snapped?
I wasn't sure what to think. I just thought that it wasn't a good thing to happen, and I didn't know what to do because I didn't have anything to fix it.
Yeah, kind of a wild ride. You've got so many thoughts going through your head right there. Did it ever cross your mind to pull out of the race, or were you dead set on finishing?
I didn't want to pull out of the race. I just wanted to finish. People told me that I could either push it to the finish line or I could just go down the road and just say that my chain broke. But I wanted to finish.
Yeah, smart strong will for you to finish. How many miles do you think you had to scooter that bike along with one foot?
Probably around 4 miles.
4 miles, making his way all the way into the finish. And so you said this was your first year riding. What are your thoughts so far as Utah High School mountain biking and your competition here?
It's really fun because you get like the whole community and just all the friends just riding bikes.
Yeah, you can't really beat that. So many kids out here riding bikes every day. It's really something to be proud of, the size and magnitude of this league. So you ever had any other mechanical issues occur besides that, or was that just the complete shocker that welcomed you into the cycling racing world?
That was the first one. That's what welcomed me.
It's a pretty wild accident to have happen immediately as you're starting your racing. So you're racing this afternoon. What were your pre-ride thoughts of this course so far?
This is probably my favorite course to ride. There's some good downhills and not very much uphills.
Yeah, pretty awesome. He's going to be cruising today, working through all that. Last question, random question. What junk food do you use to fuel you on these race days?
I typically just eat the Cliff Blocks, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, well, that's kind of healthy. I mean, any junk food, though?
Not that I can think of.
That's a smart racer right there. I'll wear well prepared and nutritioned for his race. Thanks for stopping by. Good interview. Congratulations on finishing that race. Having to push your bike across for 4 miles is quite the feat. But we wish you luck this week. We wish that you don't have any more mechanical issues and that you'll be set on the course today. We heard that last week you had a 20-minute difference in your time from your first and second lap because of the chain brake, but we're hoping all runs smooth for you, and thanks for stopping by.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you out on the course.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me see. All right, we're back on the course, checking out the drone footage. Looks like the drone's already singled out a leader right now, moving pretty quickly through here.
While we're waiting for our girls to make way on the course, we've got one of our sponsors here. We'll introduce them. Ruby, we have with us here.
Hello.
So we've been talking about Ruby. Let's let everybody know, what is Ruby?
Ruby is the tastiest, easiest way to get your fruits and veggies. We know protein is easy to get, carbs are easy to get, fruits and veggies are not easy to get. So Ruby is freeze-dried powder. You throw it into a shaker bottle with water. You can take fruits and veggies with you anywhere. And gosh, it helps you with energy, helps your digestion, skin, hair, nails. It helps your immune system. So many things that fruits and veggies do that we just don't get enough of it.
Awesome. We talk a lot about nutrition and getting that energy. When is a great time for somebody to use Ruby during the day?
You know, I say the best time to eat fruits and veggies are the time you're going to do it. So if doing it the first thing in the morning is the best time to do it, then do it then. I like to do it in the afternoon, usually when I know what I've eaten that day, I know what I'm going to eat for dinner. If I'm not going to have enough fruits and veggies in what I'm eating, then I'll drink a Ruby, and that's giving me half my daily servings of fruits and veggies.
Awesome. So with Ruby, what are the flavors like? What is the experience that you get when you go to find Ruby? And can you take it with you? Do you have it at home? How do we find it, and how do we use it in that regard?
Yeah, so Ruby's full. It's all the fiber. It's whole fruits and veggies freeze-dried into a powder, so you can take it with you anywhere. It doesn't go bad, which is awesome. But it tastes great if you've had freeze-dried fruit. It's sweet on its own, so we don't add anything. We don't add sweeteners. We don't add fillers. Ruby is all natural fruits and vegetables. So you can take it with you on these long days when you're at the mountain bike races and you have maybe just some chips and maybe a hot dog or something where you're not eating, a lot of healthy foods. Ruby you can take with you anywhere.
Awesome. So if you're out and about, you pack Ruby with you. Can you put it in a bottle of water? You put it in your cooler. How much do you need to put in?
Yeah, so you just need 7 to 8 ounces of water. You can do it in any kind of water bottle. A shaker bottle has that little blender ball that just kind of helps mix it up. But it would fit into a mountain biking bottle because it has that wider opening. So really, any water bottle will work. Just make sure you got some water.
Love it. So this is one of our sponsors, Ruby. Ruby has a tent here on site. What do you have going on at your tent? What can people come look at? Who's there to help them? Let's get more eyes on Ruby over here at the tent.
Yeah, so we're sampling all of the flavors. So come give it a try. See which one you like the best. We are offering it for sale. It's 20% off for all of you here at the race. So make sure you come get it. You can also get a free shaker bottle if you get the month pack.
All right, I love it. Ruby, they've got a tent. Throws out a big discount here for us, 20% off. All the flavors you can taste. You can even buy the product. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for sponsoring us. We appreciate you. Thanks, Ruby. Got a racer coming through. Let's cheer him on. Snow Canyon rider. Tyler throwing a fist pump there. Glad to be here in the finish area. Heading down the finish chute.
All right, we're sitting here in the announcer booth, and I'm with Coben Griffith, who just finished his race today. We saw him jogging his bike across. Another bike mishap. You never know what might happen on these trails here. So go ahead and explain kind of what happened and why you had to go for a 4-mile run instead of a 4-mile ride.
So right when you start the downhill, I came out of the berm and just perfectly nailed a rock right in between my rim and tire, and it just popped it straight, and didn't have my CO2, so had to run the rest of it.
Yeah, what was that comment that you said about running cross country or something like that? You said
this is why I don't run cross country. It sucks.
Yeah, a little jog in with a bike didn't seem like it was the funnest thing, but hey, you looked like you were full of energy, at least a smile on your face, at least as you're crossing the finish line. But this is the second time this has happened?
Yeah, same thing happened in Richfield 2 races ago. Luckily, that one was at the beginning, so I didn't have to run the rest of it. But, yep, pinched my back tire. Sucks.
Sounds like a little bit of bad luck here for a second. So this is your 4th year racing. What do you think so far? It's favorite course maybe? Let's start there.
This one actually is my favorite course. This is the one I started on my first year. Lots of fun. I think I finished 10th my first year, so I felt amazing, but yeah.
Yeah, a little hard to finish 10th when you lose a tire though, right?
Yeah.
Kind of brings in a little frustration aspect, but hey, you have a great attitude about it. So riding temps up here compared to maybe down by Pine View, what do you think? A little cooler up here?
Much cooler, so much nicer. Except for the elevation, but that's the only problem here.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of balancing that higher elevation up here with cooler temps. Would you rather have the higher elevation with cooler temps or the heat and a little more oxygen in your lungs?
Higher elevation, cooler temps. Just feels much better.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Higher elevation, cooler temps. So what are you going to do next race to maybe hold that tire on? What are you thinking?
Bring my CO2 and maybe lower the tire pressure a bit.
Yeah, that might be good. I was riding one time down in St. George, and same thing happened to me, but I had a CO2 cartridge, so maybe next race.
Always got to be prepared.
That's right. Hey, thanks for stopping by and talking to us. Good race. Good to see you with a smile on your face coming through, despite losing a tire for the second race this season. Having a good attitude, great smile. So thanks for stopping in and talking to us today.
Thanks for having me.
Sweet. Cool. Let's get you a sticker. Do you have any more stickers? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, man, right here on this table. There you go. Thanks. Yep. Throw it on your helmet. Do whatever you want with it.
Starting to see flashes of light. Number plates glistening in the sun as they make their way up the hill here. See who we got. Possible leader of the pack. I see a white jersey, black helmet, black bike, matching tires. Lily Tridle.
Lily
We
right
got
now is our leader, being followed closely by the drone here.
Getting chased through the finish chute off to the feed zone. Lily's put quite the gap here on this field.
Yeah, she's had a few phenomenal races this season already. I'm sure she's looking forward to state, seeing what she can do there. But right now, the gap that she has created is enormous. Getting a little water at the rest area and heading uphill.
She looks like she's ready for that next level.
Think so.
Running fast.
Yep, full speed ahead.
Got a Dixie Flyer. Activate those cowbells. Cheer through this section. Axel, Dixie Flyer, second place for our JVA group.
Yeah, our first two riders have made their way through on their first lap so far. Continuing on, great speed gathered. Nice little tailwind for part of this course. Got Desert Hills. It's Kala from Desert Hills in our third position right now.
Kala from Desert Hills, followed by one of her teammates from Lily Bird. Lots of cheers for Jane Kim, Snow Canyon rolling through. Lehigh rider, Gwen Turner. Skyridge rider, Kennedy. We're up to 7 riders through the finish area here. Looking for 8, 9, and 10. Lehigh and Crimson Cliffs right here.
Yep, that's Kara and Brooke working together so far in this race.
A little bit of drafting. Finding that extra edge.
Rounding out our top 10, we have Naya. Naya Loudy coming in, putting in a strong race.
Westlake rider, Brinley. Skyridge rider, Camry. Crimson Cliff rider, Anja. Followed by a Lehigh rider and Chloe from Desert Hills. Here we got a leader right here.
Race leader, 3,500, Molly.
Molly from Snow Canyon, our points leader of the next group, already showing up here. Michaela Barney from Skyridge. Another one of our 3,500, Kinley Quintero, racing for Skyridge. That's 2 from that group. Those are our freshman girls in the 3,500 numbers.
Got a Desert and Snow Canyon rider making their way through. Moving a little too fast to read their names.
Yeah, they're making good pace down this stretch, running into the feed zone. Glad to be off that huge hill climb they just did. Another Skyridge rider from our freshman group. We're up to 3 on that group. 2 riders, JVA, Alyssa from Lehigh, getting some cheer. Hurricane rider and a Desert Hills rider not far behind.
Got one of our race sweeps right there, sporting the red, white, and blue.
With matching goatee.
Kaya Stoddard
Kaya.
and Aaron from Snow Canyon.
Snow Canyon rider
Got quite
being
a group
chased
right
down
here.
by 3 Sky Ridge riders. Hurricane rider. Got some bubbles flying through the finish area. Sending good vibes downstream with that breeze. Crimson Cliff rider. Hadley. Dixie Flyer. Hayden. So these races are going to be 2 laps. Our single lap girls are also on the race. We're looking for leaders of our JVB girls group, Plate Series 4500, single lap race 9800 plates. Some of our freshman girls right here. Cheer them through. Sarah and Bailey making chase, racing each other through the stretch here. Crimson Cliff right here, freshman girls group. Shimmery. We got Snow Canyon rider Rihanna. Julia from Hurricane. Desert Hills rider. Westlake rider. Looks like we got some race leader jerseys coming up. 4,500 plate series right here. Rachel from Lehigh. Olivia from Lehigh. Couple of teammates leading the pack in that group. Those are our first 2 that we have seen. Of course, these are all unofficial. We have no digital read on these. We're just calling it as we see it. So that's our JVB girls showing up right now. One of our Dixie Flyers. Hurricane rider followed by Dixie Hills, Lehigh. Couple of Lehigh races. Zoe. Jocelyn from Lehigh. Cameron from Lehigh. Lots of purple right here. We got Anna from Snow Canyon. Cheer them up that hill. Bring them through the flags. Let them catch their breath right before they have to hit another hill climb. Reese from Westlake. Couple of Lehigh racers, Rylan and Madison. Skyridge racer, Paisley. Desert Hills rider, Kendra. Skyridge rider, Lucy Kinnard. Clara Christensen running with Snow Canyon. Another teammate right here, Casey Hansen from Snow Canyon. Ellie Saban from Skyridge. Hurricane rider, Emily Lisenby. We got Chloe from Lehigh, followed by a teammate from Lehigh. Crimson Cliff, Reese. Ada Lee from Skyridge. Tay Lee from Crimson Cliffs. Dixie Hills and Westlake. Skyridge and Desert Hills. Avery and Avery running side by side from different teams. Power of the Duck right here for Molly. Cedar Valley. Desert Hills, Hayden, followed by Skyridge is Hadley, another teammate with her. We got Hallie from Crimson Cliffs. All right, we got a rider from Skyridge. Cheer him through if you're near the finish area. Hurricane rider, Juliet Campbell. Cedar Valley rider, Adrian
from Cedar
Case.
Valley.
Katie Allen, not far behind from Pineview. Alyssa Heyman from Westlake.
Got another few riders making their way across. Looks like Ava and Amelia both making their ways across here.
There you go, Crimson Cliffs, Hurricane. Westlake's Hermione.
Lydia and Claire, I think.
All right, we're back up on our screen here. See if we can do some shout outs. Lydia Tippett's out of Skyridge, Lily Miner, Cedar Valley. These are our freshman girls mixed in with JVB girls. Running 36-minute laps right now for our freshman girls. That's Peyton Campbell, JVB girls.
Yeah, Lynette Shin is making her way across. followed by Annabelle Dinsdale from Lehigh. A few more riders coming in. We've had freshman girls come in, JVB girls come in. All right, we got Lily Cannon from Westlake. Oh, you have a... All right, we got a Cedar and a Hurricane rider coming through.
That's Riley Ward and Sierra Minor. Brinley Scoresby, Pineview.
Brinley rocking the crown there on her helmet. Olivia Orick from Snow Canyon coming through. So far, race conditions have pretty much been ideal. Can't complain about anything today. Got Gabriella West and Kayla Dillingham making their way across, both from Crimson. Weather cooperating. Breeze is nice. Cool weather. Great racing conditions all around. All right, it looks like we have Aniston Williams from Pineview rocking that Hyper Threads jersey. Glad to have Hyper Threads as one of our sponsors here. All right, we got another Hurricane rider coming through. That's Liberty Beatty. Another Hurricane rider. Big smile on her face. That's Scarlett. Cedar Valley rider, Taylor Muhlstein. Riding through as part of the JVB girls group. All right, we got Summer Anderson from Cedar Valley making her way across right now. Awesome ride by Summer. Two more riders making their ways across. A little bit of a race here between them at the finish. It's Natalie and Aitana.
We're stacking up here at the finish area, looking for our finishers on JVA, followed by freshman girls.
Jordan Haymond crossing the finish line there for Lehigh High School.
Either that or I feel like everybody's out here working on their tan.
A lot of tanning going on out here. If I wasn't in the shade, I'd be working on my burn. My sunburn. I'm a little too ginger for that sun.
Dixie Flyer. Megan Johnson with our JVB girls. Right now we're at 43.
All right, we had Gracie Pomeroy come through from Cedar Valley just barely. Got another Hurricane rider making her way across right now. Pretty relaxed looking. Kelsey Woosley from Hurricane coming across right now. All right, we got a Lehigh rider rolling in right now, rocking that green helmet. It's Tori Brinkerhoff from Lehigh High School.
Lots of cheers for Evie running for Skyridge right now. Part of our JVB girls group. Little bit of a race right here. Westlake, Cedar Valley, Skyridge.
Great ride in, strong finish by these girls.
Single lap race girl finishes right here. Sarah Harmer, Westlake. Lainey Slater, Skyridge. Grace Samuelson.
Our two Snow Canyon girls, Camille and Mia, holding hands, doing that friendship bond across the finish line there. You love to see that kind of stuff. Brooklyn Rogers following soon after.
They're having a great time racing. All right, one of our single lap racers, Tabitha Gerber, Cedar Valley. So if you guys are missing a cell phone, we have a found cell phone. The screensaver shows some soldiers on it. If you're missing a phone, check in at the announcer's tent. We've got it here for you.
Luckily, someone found it literally out in the middle of nowhere. Kind of lucky it was spotted. So if you're missing it, check in with us. You have some unread messages.
All right, we got some shouts coming in. Looks like we got a race leader jersey right here, putting in some strong pedals right at the finish line. Lily Tridle, Dixie High School.
Lily Tridle, another strong race this week, coming in victorious. Out of the saddle, pushing out that very last bit of energy. Really looking strong. Fantastic race by Lily once again.
So if you need to get your bike checked out, go look to Competitive Cyclists. They're our neutral support zone today.
Caitlin finishing from Snow Canyon.
Trying to fit in here in the middle of our race. Competitive Cyclists, the online specialty retailer of mountain and road bikes, components, apparel, and accessories. They carry a wide selection and offer convenience only possible from shopping online. The real difference in Competitive Cyclists are the gearheads, equal parts customer service and cycling fanatic. Gearheads are at the ready to give product recommendations and hard-won advice. Please visit their tent to talk to a gearhead. Make sure you grab a 20% off coupon from the Competitive Cyclist here on site in our infield.
All right, so as far as our racing goes, single lap girls, Caitlin Urquhart came in, London Chipman, Olivia Bell, who's our current points leader for the single lap racers, Chloe Gallagher, Whitney King, all making their way across the finish line here. Chloe is part of our JVB girls. Whitney King, single lap girls.
Hyperthreads this year, one of our platinum level sponsors, also a sponsor last year. They're an Ogden, Utah based company committed. Ogden, Utah based company committed to providing cutting edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. That's Hyperthreads.
Yeah, pretty awesome sponsor, Hyperthreads. See a lot of good looking Hyperthreads kits out here today.
Lots of cheers here for Hurricane. Meg Bringhurst finishing up on our single lap race. Coming in from Westlake, Ruby Sims.
See a lot of good looking bikes out here that these riders are on. A lot of good looking pivot bikes too. Pivot Cycles is one of our sponsors here. It's Pivot's vision, their calling, and their ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. Glad we have Pivot Cycles on board. I know that a lot of our race crew rides Pivot mountain bikes. Glad to have them here as a sponsor with us.
Starting to hear some cowbell ringing out. Brindley, followed by Chloe right here. That's our race leaders running our freshman girls. Brindley Bingham out of Westlake and Chloe Ward out of Desert Hills, followed by Annalise Sepp out of Dixie High. Unofficial results, first, second, and third right there.
Great race by these girls. Freshman girls really hammering down the pedals and great lap times.
So we're starting to see some of our JVA girls filter in. Second and third, unofficial, Annalise Sepp, Dixie High School, Cala Bakirk, Desert Hills. Freshman girls 1 and 2 are in. Looking for our fourth right there, Lily Bird, JVA girls. We got Jane Kim from Snow Canyon rolling in at 5th place.
Great finish so far by all these top 10 riders. That's Erin Hansen making her way across from Snow Canyon. Part of the freshman girls group. All right, so we have Claire from Cedar Valley and Gwen Turner from Lehigh. Claire part of the single lap girls group and Claire part of the... No, we got so many coming in right now. I'm trying to figure out where we are. Claire, Gwen Turner, Maya Barnett, Brooklyn Sivert, Kara Prime, Annie Hill, Kinley Quintero, Kennedy Custer, Nia Loudy.
Little race between teammates there from Skyridge, running too wide into the turn. Headed for the finish line.
About 1 second apart is all that's separating those two. Now, if you look over to the hillside, you can see a lot more riders making their way up and down that.
Lehigh pulling up fast right there on Skyridge. Anna Van Horn just over. Ashley Prime really close behind. Different groups, but still finding race within the race. Skyridge, Camry Jessup, JVA girls.
A lot of cheering for Camry here at the finish line. A lot
Looks
of
like
family teammates.
she might have jumped up a spot. Showed 12th starting, 11 finish.
Yeah, I think so. Always nice to make up that extra spot. All right, very quick finish here for Eliza Price from Skyridge. Pushing in, making in good time, crossing that finish line.
Some more of our freshman girls finishing up, along with a few of our JVA. We got Anja Hansen, Aaron Ashton, Elaine Phelps. Elaine and Aaron are from Snow Canyon. Anja is from Crimson Cliffs.
All right, Seda Skeen from Desert Hills crossing the finish line right here. Got another Sky Ridge rider making her way through. That's Michaela Barney, part of the JVA girls group.
So in staging at the starting line right now, JVD boys, they launch at 150, followed by JVE boys and boys single lap.
All right, Alyssa Gunnell panting across the finish line.
Really putting that energy out right at the end.
Yep.
On
Great
that
race
hill climb.
great race by Alyssa. Love to see it. A lot of cheers here for Kaya Stoddard from Dixie. Teammates over at the finish line cheering her on. Couple more finishers there. That was our points leader.
JVB girls starting to show up right now for the finish. JVB girls Rachel Thurgood, Lehigh, wearing the points leader jersey, showing a first place. Olivia Stringham, second place, also a teammate not far behind. Looking for those third and fourth out of JVB. Right now, freshman girls were 13 in. Bristol Norda from Desert Hills wrapping up. JVA girls. McKenna Williams out of Hurricane. Bailey Gentry from Crimson Cliffs, freshman girls. Ellery Weber, Hurricane out of JVA girls. Sunny Lemieux from Westlake. Shimmery Haight from Crimson Cliffs, bringing it through the finish line. Zoe Adams, that's a third place showing. JVB girls. Zoe's riding with Lehigh High School. Sarah Dunstan from Skyridge finishing up in the freshman girls group. Reese Garuda from Westlake. Madison Hyde from Lehigh. These are our top 5 showing on JVB girls. Paisley Fillmore, Skyridge, pedaling into a 6th place here. We're just over 1 hour on our JVB girls finish time. We are 5 minutes away from rollout of JVD boys. Desert Hills rider Michaela Anderson and Ellie Mitchell, Westlake, part of our freshman girls. We got 20 in now. Lucy Kinnard, Cameron Hellowell, Clara Christensen. More of our JVB girls looking for those top 10 finishers. JD Nielsen from our freshman group. We're up to 22 in on that race. JVB girls, Casey Hansen, 10th place. Ellie Saban, JVB girls. We're 11 on the JVB girls. Natalia Borba, Lehigh. Desert Hills rider. Avery Dyer, Taylor Mortensen, Crimson Cliffs, Sarah Crump, Westlake. Hurricane rider. Gabrielle Flickiger from Hurricane. Cheer them through that hill climb. This is the final stretch. Dixie Flyer. Abigail finishing up from the JVB girls. Avery Wells from Skyridge getting some cheers from her teammates. Ada Lee from Skyridge putting in the final pedals. All right, we got a start for our JVD boys right now over in the the starting area off to the southeast. You can see the gate over there starting to roll out, decompress the group. Finish from Sadie Porter out of Skyridge. Starting to see the cloud of dust over there off to the southeast. We're going to see the next wave right behind them. That's our JVE boys. This D group has 110 riders registered. We'll see how many we get over the finish line. Hopefully these hills and these fire roads get a little separation between them before they head into that single track. All right, a Snow Canyon rider, another Desert Hills rider. Anna Bennett, Kendra Rager. Cedar Valley, Molly Duncan. Dixie Flyer, Lana Sprague. Jocelyn Jensen out of Lehigh, Rylan Hellowell, also Lehigh. Couple of teammates running together. Emily Lisenby from Hurricane. Part of our freshman girls. Got a Lehigh rider coming through the flags. Skyridge rider. These ladies are finding some strength to just let it all out. Push it through the finish line.
Yep.
Chloe Strong from Lehigh, followed by Haley Peterson, Skyridge.
Yeah, a lot of energy being pushed out right now by those two. It's good to see a strong finish as always. Sweet, I'll check it out. All right, we got some more cheers coming up through the bottom there. Wander over here and check out the drone footage, see what we have on course. Quite a large group on course right now. And we've got another group making their way through towards the finish line. All right. Got Katie Allen and Hadley Harris both wrapping up their races. Katie's sporting the tiara. Then we have Adrian Case from Cedar Valley making her way across, part of the JVB girls group. Out on course right now, it looks like got maybe the leader jersey out in front, kind of running through some of the juniper trees. But 3 chasers right on, 4 right on the wheel of the chaser, or of the leader. So we'll see if these chasers can get through. Another rider finishing here strong. That's Hallie Brandy, Crimson Cliffs. Part of the freshman girls group. Big smile on the face of Juliet Campbell as she's making her way across. Greeted by a lot of family and fans. Looks like we're off on another race. You can kind of look up down south there. See that big dust cloud full of a bunch of shiny bikes that aren't going to be shiny very much longer. Quite the group. Imagine breathing in that dust. Kind of want to get ahead there. Maybe avoid some of that. As far as the drone footage, it looks like we have quite a few riders out here. That group's staying really tightly wound. No real clear leader in this group.
Dixie Flyer over the finish area, Lydia Harris from our JVB girls.
Looks like we got another Westlake rider coming in. That's Westlake's Hermione Farnsworth, followed by Lydia Tippett from Skyridge. Got another Skyridge rider. Bright helmet, can't miss it. Breathing hard, getting that last bit of energy out. That's Lynette Shin crossing, spending that last bit of energy. Good stuff. Peyton Campbell from Crimson Cliffs. Couple more riders coming through. Passing there. Chelpert and Annabelle Dinsdale. A few more riders coming across. That's Hayden Hansen and Sierra Minor from Desert Hills and Cedar Valley. Wandering back over to the drone footage, it looks like on these ATV trails, there's been some passing taking place, but not too fast. All right, Brinley Scoresby from Pineview also rocking the tiara. Must be a trend down there. Looking pretty good. Killing the tiara style. Very nice finish there. Looks like some of these riders are now starting downhill after their hard uphill push back on the single track portion. So any hopes of passing have faded away for the time being. Won't really have another big opportunity to pass until they're at the bottom of the hill. Now, if you look up on the side of the hill there, you can kind of see them making their way through, weaving. Got Alyssa Heyman from Westlake crossing, part of the freshman girls group. All right, and we have Riley Ward from Hurricane coming across. Strong finish by Riley.
We're 1 minute out from our single lap boys race. They're staged at the starting area right now. We've got about 12 registered for that group.
Back looking at the drone footage here, and they are on a single track climb again. You can tell that they're struggling. Those front wheels are weaving back and forth. They're putting in the power into the pedals, and no separation at all between this lead group. I'd say probably about 15 riders all within seconds of each other. Olivia Oruk from Snow Canyon finishing her race, part of the JVB girls group. Good strong race there. About 5 seconds off from start from our next group.
We got a rollout on the starting line. Single lap boys headed up to the hills for the switchback.
It looks like we have a couple position changes that might have occurred when I was looking away from the drone footage. But still not much separation between these riders.
Hurricane rider. Fans chasing her to the finish line. That's Liberty. Liberty Beatty, Amelia Fowler from Crimson Cliffs, not far behind.
My legs are so sunburned. Yeah. Say what? Oh, no, it's probably just from wandering around everywhere, and then I've been checking out the drone footage.
Nice job, Lily Miner from Cedar Valley, finishing up. Freshman girls. Another Crimson Cliff rider. Another Crimson Cliff. That's Gabriella West, followed by her teammate Kayla Dillingham. Got a Hurricane rider really sending it over the finish line here. Ava Smethurst, Cedar Valley, making it look easy today. Taylor Muhlstein. Couple of riders charging for the flag stage here. Got those low gears grinding, trying to keep up the cadence on their wheels. Making a final push right here, seeing if she can beat her. Pineview and Hurricane. Westlake not far behind. These girls finding that race within the race. Aniston Williams, Scarlett Beatty, and Lily Cannon. All from our freshman girls. Lots of cheers for Desert Hills right here. Finishing up the race. JVB girls.
That's Aitana Aguado Crespo from Desert Hills.
Megan Johnson getting cheered through the finish line from Dixie High School.
Good push here by Summer Anderson from Cedar Valley.
We're up to 41 through the finish line for JVB girls. Freshman girls, we're up to 38 for that group. All right, one of our newest sponsors this year is Legacy Logistics. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Legacy Logistics sponsoring today's race. Glad to have them. They're the brains behind the movement of your product, Legacy Logistics, keeping your business running.
Jordan Heyman from Lehigh coming through right there. Got Natalie.
Lots of cheers for Natalie.
Pineview High School, Natalie.
Yeah, those wind covers. I don't know what did you call it?
All right, we got Kelsey Woosley from Hurricane making her way across, part of the JVB girls group. Good race by Kelsey.
Starting to see our JVD, JVE family show up, joining us here on the hillside, catching the sky blue with a few sprinkle of clouds here.
Yeah, really perfect weather all around today. No rain, occasional cloud cover, blue skies, really pretty desert landscape, kind of looking up towards those towers on that mountain there, looking into the valley. This is an awesome, awesome area.
All right, Utah, if you guys need branding, look for Strike Visuals products. You'll see a lot of them here today, these tents and flags, those kind of things. If you're planning for an upcoming race or event, make sure you reach out to Strike Visuals for printed canopy tents, flags, everything to keep your team out of the weather. And especially looking good, Strike has been a longtime sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at your races. Strike Visuals.
Glad Strike Visuals is working with us. And check out our Speed Zone tent here. It's one that they did.
Should see some of our JVD boys here shortly. Some of our girls wrapping up here. Got a Cedar Valley rider. Smile all over the place here.
Yep, Gracie Pomeroy from Cedar Valley. Looking real happy.
Lots of cheers being sent downstream here. Cheering these riders up the hill. It's pretty grueling having run 2 laps and then have to finish uphill, but somehow they're finding that last spur of energy. Finish from Evie Farnsworth from Skyridge. That's our JVB girls group. All right, we got Lehigh. Coaches coming over to bring him on, cheer him through. Tori Brinkerhoff, JVB girls.
All right, we want to thank another one of our sponsors here today, Mercedes-Benz Van Center. They're Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. They have extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. If you take a look over here at our live stream van, that's a Sprinter van right there. You can also look through the parking lot, and I'm sure you'll see some camper Sprinter vans and some other Sprinter vans out there. We're glad that Mercedes-Benz Van Center is one of our sponsors here. Make sure to check them out if you want a great deal on a Sprinter van.
All right, we got a column of riders coming up the hill right here, possibly our JVD boys, led by 2 Lehigh riders, followed by Skyridge and a points leader jersey. Start to see some names here. Caleb Archuleta, Brendan Hunsaker, Ivan Brenson, Ian Whitletter, Bridger Wixom, make out our top 6 thus far in JVD boys.
Yep, and we have quite a few more coming through. Wesley Goldrich, Paul.
Tyler Hill starting 21, now 10. Jumping up quite a few spaces there for Tyler.
Paul Fagergren, Britton Christensen, Alec Anderson, all making their way through. That's our top 10 right there. A few more riders on their tails, trying to sneak in a place in that top 10.
We got Brighton Harris, Skyridge, Lake and Gardner, Crimson Cliffs, Owen Du Bois, Cedar Valley. A few of these guys are making some jumps in the standings here.
Yeah, that's true. Really strong rides so far. Owen feeling the heat, got the curtains open. Got a few more riders, Will Jukes and Jaden Deverall.
So this group will head out for their second lap. Once they return, that'll be their finish. So more of our JVD boys climbing the ranks here. Starting 25th, now 20, Matthew Carroll.
Yep, we have Christian Verdugo, Noah Whitley, Colin Wetzel, and Pal Brewster all making their way across too. Also, Adler Dunkley and Gavin Graff all coming through right now.
Cole Godown, Pineview, James Olson, Bryson Bain. We're up to 25 now, JVD boys across. This is our humongous group. They've got a lot of competition in this bracket. Showing 110 registered.
A few more riders making their way through right now. Quite a few more. Max Turkansky, Case and Pace, Cooper Taschuk, Trey Gunner, Aiden Palmer, Ezra Brenson, Tanner Emmett, Nathan Johnson, Preston Luke. Another few more. This is a big group coming through here. Richard Lister, Scott Brown.
So stats are saying we have about 85 riders on our JVD boys, and we're up to 37. So not quite to the middle of the pack.
Few more rolling in right now. Ranger Favila, James Dunn, making up huge grounds.
Ranger showing he started 75, now running 38. Ranger Favila having a beautiful day.
That's a lot of spots to make up. Great ride so far by Ranger. James Dunn and Dylan Peterson also making their ways through. Logan Thatcher making his way through right now as our points leader for the JVE boys. Really 25-minute lap there. Great job. Chase Cameron, Brody Clark, Heber Malloy.
Really starting to see him come through.
Jackson Bain, Beck Dayhuff, Ryan Ratliff, Kevin Breinholt, Caleb Gentry.
One of our
Denali Stubbs.
Yeah, one of our newest race teams here on the scene. Creek Valley Composite. Starting to see our JVE top 5. Logan Thatcher showing up first. Denali Stubbs showing up second. Right now we're 55 through the line on JVD boys.
Yeah, we have Ben Haas, Cade Goodwin, or Godown, Braden Jenkins, Connor Dockstader, Wyatt Brooks, Axel King, Jason Palmer, and Carter Paxman all making their way across. Also got Henry Smith from Westlake coming through.
Carter Johnson, Crimson Cliffs, we got 60. 58 for Carter, jumped a few spots. Easton Casper, Skyridge, running in third place for JVE boys. Got a whole swarm of riders coming through right here. Ethan Henry, Jefferson Hurst, Sam Fredrickson, Aiden Lee. These are a mix of JVE and JVD boys. Peter Timpson, Creek Valley. Andrew Jones, Desert Hills. Kai Frenner, Dixie High. Ethan Talbot, Crimson Cliffs. Boston Talbot, Pineview. Zaxon Givens, Dixie High School. Ethan from Westlake. Jacob Bornmeyer, Dixie High School.
A lot of riders making their way through here. Quite a few still out in the field. Pounding the pedals. All right, we got a few more coming through here. 1, 2, 3, yep. All from 3 different schools. So that's Jaron Poe from Lehigh. Adam Wilson from Hurricane. Dana McGoffin from Cedar Valley. Keenan Johnson from Creek Valley Composite. Dominic White, David Alvey, Ivan Saldana, Brooks from Crimson Cliffs, Preston from Westlake. We got our boy Rowan, who hangs out a lot with us over here in the announcer group from Sky Ridge. Then we got Bryson Rowley, Nolan Allenson, Raul Garcia, and Brody Mitchell, all making their way through right now. Another big group coming through now.
Got a pack of 4 running tight right here. Benjamin Widowson, Easton Brewer, Colby Farr, Max Wells. A few more. Jonah Isaacson, Samuel Wyrick, Austin Montague, Austin Kuntz, Caden Pugsley, Peyton Riley, Adam Bauman, Charger Jones, Mason Emery, Jonathan Lambert. These are all our JVE and JVD boys. We're up to 73 JVD. Right now we are at 28 JVE boys.
Kaiser Williams, Carson Marble, all making their way across. Couple more. Got a Crimson and Creek Valley kind of working together. Isaac McGiff and Levi Stubbs riding together. 2 Dixie riders riding together right now. Desert Hills, my bad. Luke Black, Rhett Breinholt. Got a Hurricane rider coming through right now. That would be Jace. Kason Allred, Hunter Josephson, Tiger Utal, Jacob Skusen, Kevin Bjornberg, Ashton Hallstrom, Tegan Rude, all making their way through right now. Quite a big group. Chandler Gifford also in that group. Gavin Bryan as well.
Keeping our eyes out for our boys' single lap race. They started at 2 o'clock. They're 26 minutes in. Chandler Gifford, Cedar Valley. William Pixton, Cedar Valley. Brenton Bodell, Cedar Valley. Logan Watkins, Hurricane. Andrew Dunn, Snow Canyon. Ryder Evans, Cedar Valley. Alex Heyman, Westlake. Braden McCall, Skyridge. Yep. We're up to 45 on our JVE boys, up to 79 on JVD boys. Almost all of our JVE boys have come over. We got 47 on course, 45 over. JVD, we've got 86, 85 showing on course. We're at 79 for that group.
All right, we have Thomas Miller made his way across. Quite a few other riders coming through. All right, that's your points leader, Ryan Sigmiller from Desert Hills. Single lap boys. Race winner right there. Great time there. He's had some great races over the last few weeks. Few more making their way through. All right, we got Jeremy Andrus and Jacob Nelson. Those are JVD and JVE through there. Elias Jacobson from JVD. Jacob Nelson. Kyvan Hansen from JVD. All right, Quentin Nuffer coming through from Westlake. Making their way through. Gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and invite you guys to follow us on social media. If you have any pictures from today's race that you would like to share with us, if you post your picture on Instagram or Facebook, make sure to tag us and use the hashtag #MoreKidsOnBikes or hashtag MyNikaY and hashtag UtahHSMTB. That's Utah HSMTB. Make sure you use those hashtags as you're posting your riders up on social media. Might even pick up their picture and share it on our account. Glad you guys are all here. Thanks for being here. Tyler Nelson making his way across Cedar Valley. All right, it looks like single lap boys. We've got Ethan Nelson from Skyridge coming through. Wearing that leader jersey. As we're looking up on the hills, we can start seeing some of the riders making their descent. As we were told by one of our racers that we interviewed here earlier, even on the descents, you got to keep your pedals moving. Otherwise, you lose too much speed and people gain too much ground. Keep those pedals going. Keep them flowing. Keep them pushing. A lot of riders out here today. A lot of great efforts, some good teamwork. Some riders working with other high schoolers from other teams, kind of forming bonds out here on the course. Keeping things fun, keeping things cool. That was a good time out here on the race course.
Starting to stack up here at the finish area. Our next starting will be 3 o'clock for the freshman groups. They go from 3, 3:05, and 3:10. We'll have 3 groups out of that wave. Should have a finish here from our JVD boys soon. If you want to watch the race live, check out the stream from Game On Live Studio. They've got tags on their van and a few signs in the infield. You can grab a link, live stream on YouTube. We've got some drone footage overhead. Cinematic style shots of our riders making way through the course. racers. All right, we got somebody coming through right here. Cheer them through this section if you're in the finish area. One of our Pineview racers.
Yep, that's Ethan Gardner from Pineview, part of the single lap boys. Great ride by Ethan.
So we're looking at a third place finish right there for Ethan Gardner. Second place, Ethan Nelson. These are all unofficial. We just call it as we see it here, but timing booth has the official time.
All right, we're glad that we have Envy Composites working with us. If you guys ride bikes, you know Envy. Strong, light, stiff, and aero. It's what we want, and it's what Envy designs and makes. It's what drives Envy every day, and it's why Envy wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. Looks like we got Austin Egbert making his way across. Single lap race boys. Envy Composites don't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There's no lower tier with Envy. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. Glad to have Envy as part of our group here. They're actually headquartered in Ogden, making fantastic components. If you ride bikes, you know Envy. Glad to have them on.
Lots of vigorous cowbell shaking going on for our Lehigh guy right here. Cheer him through.
All right, so we have Colton Allen from Lehigh. Single lap race, boys.
All right, if you're in the finish area, we got riders coming down the finish lane. Cheer them on. This last hill ride is pretty grueling. Got to put those final drops of energy in the tank to get them over the finish line.
All right, we got Damian Robinson from Pineview High School making his way across right now. Good race there by Damian, greeted by loads of cheers.
Starting to hear some cheers out of our finish section here. Got a racer from Westlake, Bridger Wixom. JVD boys starting to show up. Some more racers. Caleb Archuleta out of Lehigh, JVD boys. Tyler Hill out of Skyridge, Brendan Hunsaker out of Lehigh. These are JVD boys' top 4 so far.
Tyler Hill, Brendan Hunsaker. All of them very close. All right, points leader pumping his fist. That's Ian Whitletter from Cedar Valley. Coming across the finish line, pumping those fists. Feeling it today.
Yeah, Cedar Valley. Got a Skyridge rider. Alec Anderson, JVD.
Alec Anderson making up some spots today. Starting in 10th, finishing in 6th. Wesley Goldrich, Lincoln Singleton, and Paul Fagergren, Britton Christensen, Ivan Brentson, Ivan Brentson. Lo siento, discúlpame. It was a really tough race there by those riders. Pretty tight group as far as that top 10 goes. Having to really push through all of it.
Crimson Cliff rider, Lakin Gardner. Looks like we got a points jersey right here. Logan Thatcher, JVE boys, Crimson Cliffs, showing a first place finish for our JVE boys. Logan having a great race today.
Matthew Carroll, Brighton Harris, and Pal Brewster all finishing as well. Part of our JVD boys group. Logan Thatcher being our points leader and victor of that race. Adler Dunkley and Will Jukes crossing over.
Will Jukes out of Cedar Valley, Owen Du Bois, Cedar Valley, Daniel Lister, Desert Hills. These are all JVD. Christian Vertigo, Crimson Cliffs, Colin Wetzel, Hurricane. Noah Whitley, Skyridge. Jaden Deverall, Skyridge. Denali Stubbs, Creek Valley Composites. Gavin Graff, Desert Hills. Nathan Johnson, Lehigh. Ezra Benson, Skyridge. Bryson Bain, Desert Hills. So far, we have 2 riders in for JVE. Denali Stubbs showing a second place finish. Cole Godown, Pineview, JVD boys. Case and Pace, James Olson. Walter Trey Gunter, Cedar Valley. Three-way race right here from Desert Hills. Preston Luke, Tanner Emmett, Richard Lister. Little team action there, head-to-head, right to the finish line. Another Desert Hills rider, Ethan Henry. Ethan Henry's our third place finish, JVE boys. Pineview rider, Cooper Tashchuk. Westlake rider, Ranger Favila, Scott Brown, Skyridge. Little head-to-head action here, side by side going into the finish line. Pineview, followed by Snow Canyon. Aiden Palmer, James Dunn. Desert Hills rider, Jefferson Hurst. Fourth place finish right here, JVE boys, Jefferson Hurst, Desert Hills. Looking for our fifth. Desert Hills rider, Dylan Peterson, Beck Dayhuff, Westlake. Max Turkansky out of Westlake. Skyridge rider Easton Casper. 5th place for Easton Casper. Running for Skyridge right there, JVE boys. Jason Palmer, we're up to 42 placement with Jason. Desert Hills, Aiden Lee, running with our JVE boys. He's in a 6th place. One of our Creek Valley racers, Peter Timpson. All right, Lehigh, sending over the finish line. Kevin Breinholt, one of our JVD boys, still looking for 3 more in the top 10 of our JVE crew. Skyridge rider, finishing off the race right here, Chase Cameron. Carter from Pineview, finishing up for our JVD boys. Snow Canyon, pedaling over the finish line. Caleb Gentry, little bit of a race right there, or was it? Heber Malloy, Hurricane, Cade Godown, Pineview. Danon McGoffin, Cedar Valley. David Alvey, Crimson Cliffs. Brody Clark, little bit of a race right here. Ben Haas, Adam Wilson, Sam Fredrickson, Lehigh Henry Smith, Westlake, followed by a Crimson Cliffs rider, Connor Dockstader, Ivan Saldana, Cedar Valley, Preston Wade out of Westlake, Braden Jenkins, riding with Crimson Cliffs, Keenan Johnson, Creek Valley, Axel King, Dixie High School, Ryan Ratliff, Cedar Valley, Wyatt Brooks, Dixie High School. Lots of JVD and JVE mixed in right here. Jackson Bain, Desert Hills. We're up to 58 on JVD, 13 on JVE. Crimson Cliff rider, Brooks Dueck. Crimson Cliff rider, Austin Montague. Easton Brewer, Crimson Cliffs. Lots of teammates right there. Carter Johnson. Nolan Allison. Andrew Jones, Desert Hills. Another Crimson Cliff, Brody Mitchell. Final sprint out of Skyridge right here. Really throwing it down. Benjamin Widowson, one of our JVE boys. We're up to 20 in that group. He jumped a spot, pulled a 19. Ethan Talbot out of Crimson Cliffs. Desert Hills. Caden Pugsley. Right now we're just over 1 hour, 3 minutes for JVE. Levi Stubbs out of Creek Valley Composite. Over on the starting line, we have a storm brewing. All our freshman teams are lining up, getting ready to roll out. Our first one starts at 3 o'clock. That's in 2 minutes. Freshmen A, B, and C will run 5 minutes apart. Bryson Rowley from Westlake finishing up JVE boys. There we go. Lots of races right here on the finish line going head to head. Desert Hills and Hurricane. Westlake, Lehigh, also another Lehigh teammate. Jonathan Lambert, Jaron Poe, Charger Jones, Abram Bauman, Peyton Riley, Colby Farr, Tiger Tall, Tegan Rude. Kai Frenner, Jonah Isaacson. All right, we got a rollout at the starting line. Freshman A making their way onto the course, hitting the fire road. Looks about 4 bikes wide before they hit that single track. Dixie Flyer making it look easy over the finish line. Jacob Bornmeyer and Austin Kuntz out of Skyridge. Pineview rider Kason Allred. Zaxton Givens from Dixie High School. Desert Hills rider Luke Black. Followed by his teammate Rhett Breinholt. Lots of dust kicking up over in the starting area. Huge crowds entering the field. JVA, we've got 59 riders registered. The next group's even bigger. They've got 89 registered. Cedar Valley, a couple of teammates here. Raul Garcia, Chandler Gifford. A little bit of a race right here. Skyridge mixed in with Cedar Valley. Logan Watkins, William Pixton, Kevin Bjornberg, Gavin Bryan. Pineview rider Ethan Deuce. Did I say? Kaiser Williams, Britton Bodell, Jacob Skuzen. We got a finish from Boston Talbot, Pineview. Rowan Anderson, 7-0-70, jumped a few spots, running for Skyridge. Dominic White also finishing from Westlake. We got a rider out of Lehigh making way, Mason Emery. Right, we got a Dixie Flyer cranking it over. Out for a nice ride today. Max Wells enjoying the weather. Part of our JVD boys. We're up to 72 out of that group. We should have another start from our freshman B-boys at 3:05, followed by another group at 3:10. Isaac McGiff, Crimson Cliffs. We're actually rolling out on our last freshman B group. They're rolling out of the starting line right now. Got a Skyridge rider coming in with the curtains open, feeling the heat. Braden McCall running with the JVE group. We're up to 44 with that group. We got Jace Fiermstead from Hurricane, Samuel Wyrick, Dixie High School, Thomas Miller, Crimson Cliffs, Ashton Hallstrom, Skyridge. Some of our JVD and JVE boys wrapping up today. Cheer them through. We got Westlake on the finish line. Carson Marble.
All right. We're going to go ahead and interview another one of our athletes today. It's actually his first win and his first podium. We have Bridger Wixom from Westlake. Pretty awesome ride today. We were looking at you on the screen, and we saw that you started in 9th position. You were able to make up all that ground and win today. How exactly did you prep for that over the last 2 weeks?
I would ride 4 to 5 days a week, just doing a lot of interval training and sprints.
Okay, 4 or 5 days a week, a lot of interval training and sprints. You feel like that was the big difference maker here on this course. Did you feel like you were often having to sprint and kind of make moves on people, or how was the course today with all the other riders around you?
Yeah, it was good. A lot of the steep uphill places when people had to make their moves, and that's where I would stand up and sprint and pass a lot of people.
All right, so getting out of the saddle and making your moves that way. So you managed to make up all those spaces. First win, first time being on the podium. How are you feeling today?
It's still kind of hard to believe. It's a really weird feeling.
Yeah, it's only your second year racing, you were telling me before this interview. So how exactly did you prepare to become already a great cyclist in your age group?
I don't know, honestly. I rode a lot during the off season, tried to stay riding over the winter, and yeah, just going to all the practices.
Sweet, so some dedication there. Practice in the off season, riding through the winter. Do you ride in the snow and everything too?
I try to avoid the snow. I have an indoor trainer too, so looking forward to using that.
That's awesome. Indoor trainer coming in clutch there. Obviously making a difference here. So prep for this race. Did you have any ideas of, I know that you practice on this course quite a bit. Did you have any pre-thought out ideas of where you were going to make your moves, or did you just see an opportunity and jump on it?
Yeah, so I know I'm really fast on the downhill, so I wanted to make my move right before the downhill so I could get in position.
Sweet, and that seemed to make a big difference. And as far as riding this course as a training ride, for example, versus an actual race, how do you feel like it was different for you?
Well, when I come out here to train, it's kind of chill, but when you get on the race, you just got to go 100% of the time, and it's really different. The course just looks different when you're flying down it.
Hey, that's a great description. The course looks a lot different when you're flying down it versus a chill training ride. Hey, well, thanks for stopping in. Congratulations on your first win, your first podium. Only 2 years of riding. Pretty impressive that you're putting down a victory already. Making up 8 spots today. We were pretty astonished when we saw you come in there and making up that much time. So fantastic ride. Keep hitting that indoor trainer, and look forward to seeing you more in the future.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, boss.
Nicely done today. Bridger Wixom from Westlake has lots of family around watching him with his success here today. We got a finish from Jeremy Andrus, Dixie High School JVE boys. During our interview, we also had Hunter Josephson from Cedar Valley, starting to see more finishes. Got a Pine View rider wrapping up the race, Jacob Nelson. Adobe is one of our sponsors today. I just want to remind you they will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. Those funds then will be given to the trail association or land manager that the team chooses. Adobe is re-imaging customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution to experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Love to have Adobe also with their incentive to fund our trails, also providing customer experience management with their Adobe Experience Cloud. Shout out to Adobe for supporting us today. Looks like we got another visitor here in the tent. I'm going to send it over to Tim, standing there with.
Like here? All right, we good to go? All right, so I'm here with Logan Thatcher. He's gone 4 for 4 this season, winning all of his races so far. When you've got a record like that, do you just come and expect to win, or you come expecting a challenge?
Well, you got to expect to win yourself. If you're not in your head, you don't got that mindset, I don't think you're going to win, bro. You got to have that winning mindset.
All about the winning mindset, that's right. So you said you took a year off from cycling, is that right?
That's right, yeah. I raced freshman and sophomore year, took a break on junior year, and I came back senior year, finished strong.
Yeah, and you are finishing strong, obviously. So what did you do during your time off? Did you ride at all, or were you just kind of burnt out, or what happened there?
During my time off, I mean, I love dirt biking off, which enables the full body. You got to stay on your bike at all times. And then I'm realizing, well, I got to do a high school sport at least for senior year. So I decided to come back, finish up mountain biking, do some spin classes, cycling, maybe some downhill. I love downhill, jumping, sending, anything in that category. It's just my go. Anything wheels and speed, that's my go.
High adrenaline athlete right here. That's pretty awesome. So how do you feel like your bike handling skills for motocross transfer over into mountain biking? Do you feel it's similar, or do you feel it's quite a bit different because there's so much more weight in between your legs at that point?
It's definitely, I'd say 240-pound difference. 250-pound bike versus a 20-pound bike. Definitely a big difference, but when you're in the air or pedaling, it's insane amount of difference. You don't have to use your legs as much. There's not as much to straddle. It's just a skinny bike, not a big old engine right between your legs. So I'd say most of it's in your forearms because this track killed my forearms, pumped it like crazy. Fingers were sore. It's a huge difference, man. It's unbelievable.
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, we've heard from other athletes that even though there's downhill on this course, you still got to kind of keep those pedals moving so you don't lose your momentum. Is that kind of how you felt today as well?
That's definitely how I felt. And those redone berms out there, huge upgrade. Those things helped you kept your speed so nicely. Nice, smooth. There's not really any potholes on the berms, unlike the straightaways. But, hey, the berms are where you keep your speed at. Don't use your brakes. Just lean.
Yeah, it looked like you guys were leaning in there pretty hard, kicking up a lot of dust. It was pretty exciting to watch over on the live stream. We were watching you guys come through. So a couple other random questions for you. We were talking about soda preferences. What are you thinking?
You got to go with the sweet one, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, great choice. I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. And then we were also, randomly talking about you don't wear padded shorts when you're riding. How did you adjust to that?
Well, I did the best I could. Luckily, I found a squishier seat. But before that, there's a lot of sore butt bones after races, maybe not even sitting on benches on the way home. I don't know, man.
Yeah, just having to lay in that back seat in the car or what?
Oh, using the bathroom after the races, too. No good, no good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be very comfortable. So today you kind of had an interesting experience. Your water bottle came out of the cage, managed to hit it with your tire, made you go down, you crashed. You got a little bit of road rash on your elbow there, I can see. How did you get back up so fast? And you said you lost about 5 spots during that crash, but you managed to get back up and win this race. How did you end up doing that?
Well, in the moment, adrenaline. I was tailgating the guy, looked behind me to kind of check, and then right then I noticed my water bottle fell out, slid out. I thought I was going to hit my shoulder on this massive boulder right there. Luckily, I went right over it. So just hit the forearm, sprinted straight back to the bike, picked that thing up, screwed up my dropper post, seat went sideways, so I smacked that right back on. Just sprinted right back to catch him up because I had to catch him before the downhill because that's my strength right there.
Yeah, there you go. Strength on the downhill. Glad you got that seat straightened out, too. That seat maybe with no padded shorts would have been an experience, too.
Oh, definitely too much for me.
Awesome. So one last question. So racing up here, the temperatures are a little cooler. The elevation's a little higher here. How do you feel like the elevation played a role in your race today?
I'd say it played a pretty big role. I mean, always growing up down in the southern area of the USA, just a lot more air. So whenever I come up here, my friend brings some CO2 in a can. He's inhaling on that crap all the time. But, I mean, just trying to go the best I can, try and keep my mouth wet. Unfortunately, when your bottle falls out, you can't moisturize your mouth, so it kind of sucks to breathe in. But, hey, you got to work with what you got.
Yeah, exactly. Losing your bottle right at the beginning of a race would not be fun, and definitely a dry mouth is something that you don't want to be in with. How did you feel like, did you restock at the pit zone, or how did you do it the rest of the race?
Restocked the pit zone. So I usually ask for a dump and a spare one to put in the cage. So dump it in the mouth, dump the rest on the head, then I'll grab another one, shove it in the cup holder. But every time when I just gulp it down my mouth, I'm just gasping for air afterwards because I'm just out of breath with all this moon dust, dry mouth. I don't got it in me. I'm just gasping, man.
Yeah, moon dust. I like that. It's pretty fine powder up here. So anyway, hey, thanks for stopping by the booth. Congratulations, 4 for 4. You're killing it out here. Anything else you want to say before this interview is over?
Not really, man. Just keep it up. You guys got this. Hey, pain is temporary. It's only a hill. Get over it, man.
There we go. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Great interviewing you. Wave to the camera. We'll call it a day.
All right, we had a lot of action go down during our interview. We had a lot of our JVD boys wrap up. Alex Heyman, Quentin Nuffer, Elias Jacobson, Tyler Nelson, Kyvan Hansen. We're now starting to see our freshman A boys show up. We had Van Thompson come over in a first place position. The following are in the top 10: Carter Manwaring, Griffin Pede, Hazen Klein, Nathan Allen, Zach Tyler, Ethan Trias, Malcolm Stoddard, Garrett Crosby, Colin Simpson, 11 on now. Alec Barber, Mason Christian, Matthias Bird, Peyton Wooten, David Gunn, Jack Carter, Mitchell Mortensen, Landon Heyman, Parker Collette. Really starting to stream in now. Freshman A, we're up to 20 with Taylor McKay out of Lehigh. Lots of cheers from teammates right here on the finish area. Quinn Jacobson out of Westlake, Anderson Branch, Desert Hills, Curtis Jones, Lehigh, Caleb Sprague, Dixie High School, Hunter Pratt, Snow Canyon, Jason Jansen Pace, Hurricane, William Zitting, Pineview, Alex McComb, Skyridge. Jackson Wright out of Pineview. Skyridge rider, Cash Millward. Little bit of a side-by-side here with our Hurricane riders, both teammates, Jack Giles and Afton Wadsworth, followed by Austin Carr, Eli Wallace, and J.D. Weber. All right, we got Seth Spencer, Cole Fife, Dallin Talbot, Troy Pickett, Blake McMullen, Colin Jacklin. Logan Gailey, Cedar Valley, Brighton Jager, Crimson Cliffs, Owen Bean, Skyridge, James Gibby, one of his teammates. So these guys are running two laps. We should start to have eyes on our freshman B-boys. They launched 5 minutes after freshman A. Ben Johnson, Caleb Schmidt, Dalton Harrison, Colt Fossum, Tyler Pearson, McKay Aitken. Cedar Valley, Caleb Davis. Got some points leader jersey right here. Part of our freshman B group starting to show up. Trenton Nilsson from Hurricane. Noah Garuder, Westlake. Luke McGarry, Westlake. Two of our freshman B-boys are here. Luke McGarry, Westlake. Carter Peterson, Westlake. We're up to 54 in our freshman A. Freshman B, we've got 2. We're looking for that third. Our leaders are already through the feed zone, headed into their final lap. We got Carter Peterson, Michael Callahan, Liam Fowler, Ethan Van Komen, Keegan Erkenbrock, Callum Davis, Brady Basham, Chris Madsen, Jack Williams, Nixon Flegel, Matthew Price, Max Layton, Toby Siebert. A lot of these are our top 10 for freshman B-boys. Right now we're standing at, looks like we got about 13 over for B. We're starting to see the huge pack. Mike York from Lehigh, Austin Kirkland, Snow Canyon, Joshua Carter, Desert Hills, Gavin Smith, Snow Canyon. Adam Stewart out of Lehigh. These are all our freshman B-boys. We're up to 17 from that group. Dax Hershey from Hurricane. Westlake's Will Daly.
Got these two riders kind of racing for a position here. Maybe kind of hanging back in the draft as well. That's Mason Anderson and Easton Peck both riding together. It's always nice to, when you're out on the course, find a rider that you can kind of mesh with, work with. Got 3 more that have come through. Got Noah Tanner, Noah Connett, and Benson Smith all making their way through. Couple more riders. Doing a little sprint here, finishing out this lap. Trying to move up a space. Maybe miscounted their laps. They might have thought it was the end of the race. So we got Benson Smith, Spencer Boyd, Jace Goodfellow, Chase Prince, Ryan Box, Adam Farr, and Henry Roper. All right, we got Ethan from Lehigh making his way through right now. followed by two Snow Canyon riders. We've also had River Buckley, Grant Prince, Archer Christensen, Trent Timothy, Boston Hughes, Ethan Hyde, Egan Carter, Carson Wilcox, Jackson Stroud, Grady Gunner, Jaden Edgley, Curran Tidwell, Cannon Chadburn, Porter Bergquist, Wyatt Lowe, Beckham Norda, and Carter Blair all come through here. And then Lincoln Christensen from Desert Hills making his way through as well. Quite the big group, trying to keep up with them on my screen here. Got another big group here working together. Coming up towards the top, making some room. Kind of taking off through this last lap here. That's Lincoln Christensen, Easton Gardner, Stas Serenko, Edward Howlett, Miles Willard, and Zach DeJaney. Got Blake Wilson and Tyrell Emack is coming through.
Couple more riders grinding up the hill here.
Aiden Smith and Gavin Hughes grinding up the hill. Got another big group of four. It seems like a lot of these groups are splitting off in fours. Maybe trying to make some moves here, though. Looks like they might be trying to ditch some of their chasers. Got Jaden Anderson, Dylan Munoa, Ethan Barlow, who's the points leader for the freshman C group, making his lap, and Keegan Harrison from Dixie High, part of the B group. Then we have another Dixie rider right here making his way through. It's Charles Adams from Dixie. Pushing through. Snow Canyon rider pushing down the pedals, making it up this hill. Ready to finish another lap. That'd be Snow Canyon's very own Zach Chandler. Got Thomas from Dixie, Thomas Parker from Dixie. Got a few more coming through here, Westlake Crimson and Snow Canyon, respectively. Got Eli Johns, Soren Calder, and Kai Nordquist all making their way through. That rounds out our top 5 for freshman C. That's in the first position, Ethan Barlow, our current points leader. Second, Zachary Chandler. Third, Thomas Parker. Fourth, Eli Johns. Fifth, Soren Calder. Sixth, Austin Gardner. So those are our top 6 right now for the freshman C boys. We'll see how they hold out along their next lap. All right, we got Alex from Lehigh. All right, we got Rhett Taylor and Jared Anderson making their ways through. Pratt Davenport, part of the B group. Parks Irvine from Hurricane, making his way across, part of the B group. Got a bunch of cheering coming through right now. Quite a bit of cheering for these two teammates working together, two Pineview boys. Caden Rosenberg and Jackson Lay. Followed by Westlake's Ryder Wilcox. Ryder being number 9 for freshman C. Looking to finish out that top 10. Got another Skyridge rider coming through there. That's Sam Nelson from Skyridge. Part of the freshman B-boys group. Another Skyridge rider coming through. That's Jonah Allen, part of the freshman C-boys group. Jonah making up quite a few places. Looks like 8 places. And that rounds out our top 10 there. Dylan Beal coming in 11, making up 1 position. A lot going on today. Drew Jones from the freshman C-boys coming across for Skyridge. Porter Holm, Creek Valley Composite. Tristan Gerber, Cedar Valley. Caden Kushman and Adrian Velasquez also making their way through. Wyatt Lloyd, Cedar Valley. Quite a few Cedar Valley riders in a row there. Got Mason from Crimson, Kaysen from Westlake. Looks like they're all pretty prepped for their next lap. Not seeing very much fatigue so far. See what else they have in the tank. Got Carter Anderson and Isaac Adams, followed by Lehigh rider, or Crimson Cliffs rider, Chase Talbot. Caden Curtis from freshman C-boys, Desert Hills. Andrew Childs, Westlake. Got some cheers for Andrew here at the finish line. Cheering him on to his next lap. Landon Rogers from Cedar Valley. Landon Ballman from Desert Hills. Aiden Brogley from Pine View High School, part of the freshman C-boys. A lot of cheers for these 2 riders coming across, getting ready to start their second lap. That's Ty Cooper, Carson Gerard. Austin Peterson from Westlake, part of the B group. A lot of good riding to be had. Couldn't ask for better weather. Couple more riders coming in. That's Max Arana, Zachary Pendleton. Got Daxton from Cedar Valley making his way across. Ready for another lap. All right, we got another Westlake rider. That's Bennett Beckstrand. Bennett looks like he's made up a few spots today. Part of the freshman C boys group, Westlake High School. Got Caden Stocks from Desert Hills coming across, starting that second lap. Jonah Northcraft, Cedar Valley. Sorry, I'm kind of sitting far away from the monitor here. Couldn't see it quite clearly. Jonah Northcraft. Then George Rose after him. All right, we got a points leader coming in for the freshman A boys. That's Van Thompson coming in that first spot. Wyatt Hassel, Jared Gubler, part of the freshman C groups. All right, Dixie and Westlake really fighting for spots there. It's part of the freshman A group. Griffin Peed coming in second so far. Carter Manwaring from Westlake coming in third so far. Those two kind of duking it out at the end of this lap. Got some more cheers right now. Hazen Klein from Pineview currently sitting in the fourth position. Looking like about 30 seconds-ish behind our race leader. Not too much difference here in this top five, or this top four so far. Jackson Ringel, part of the freshman C boys, making his way across. There's number 5, Nathan Allen, part of the freshman A boys group. Looks like Nathan's only about a minute behind the leader right now. See how much can be made up there. More cheering going on. All right, we got our Eli Bodell from Westlake. Zach Tyler made his way across recently. He's in our 6th position so far. Freshman A boys. Sitting about a minute and a half behind our race leader so far. Definitely capable of making up some time there. Looking forward to seeing his performance on this next lap. A lot of people lined up here along the finish. Quite a lot of noise going on. Ethan Trias. Snow Canyon, Ethan making his way through to a lot of cheering. More cheering going on here. Got a Dixie rider coming through right now. That's Malcolm Stoddard from Dixie. Cruising on through, looking well energized.
Shout out to one of our sponsors today, the Hammer Difference, Hammer Nutrition. We're real people making real natural healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They only use complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in the 100% USA Made Products, Hammer Nutrition, joining us for today's race as one of our sponsors.
A lot more riders making their way across right now. We've had Garrett Crosby make his way through, Colin Simpson make his way through. A lot of good support coming through here. These riders are feeling the heat. You see some of them with the curtains open, flapping in the wind, trying to cool off a little bit.
Alec Barber, Mason Christian, Peyton Wooten. These are our freshman A boys. We got 13 in so far.
All right, we got David Gunn and Thomas Westmoreland. Matthias Bird, Landon Heyman, Elliot Anderson, all making their way through. You know, one of those riders had a little road rash on there. He's still riding strong though.
Definitely wasn't holding him back. Still had full hold of those bars, headed forward full speed.
Full speed ahead, just out here killing it despite a crash. Awesome job, good push.
Lots of cheers for Lehigh. Taylor McKay.
All right, Mitchell Mortensen from Snow Canyon crossing as well. Both part of the freshman A boys group. Still seeing a lot of those freshman A boys group coming through the finish area here. Starting on that next lap. Jack Carter from Lehigh getting some cheers in. Parker Collette from Desert Hills. A lot of good, fun energy here at this finish line. Alex McCombs, Skyridge, coming through.
Curtis Jones out of Lehigh, freshman A group. We're now up to 22. Caleb Sprague, Dixie High School. Anderson Branch, Desert Hills. Jackson Wright of Pineview.
Fun watching these riders roll in on their finishes, pushing out that last bit of energy. All right, Quinn Jacobson from Westlake crossing over. Hunter Pratt from Snow Canyon also making his way across earlier today. By earlier today, I mean about 30 seconds prior to that. Afton Wadsworth, Hurricane High School, crossing over.
All right, we got lots of cheers here coming in for Skyridge. Followed by Hurricane, Eli Wallace, Austin Carr, J.D. Weber, Jack Giles. Skyridge followed by Dixie, Seth Spencer, Dallin Talbot, Troy Pickett. Really starting to roll in right here. Our freshman A, we're up to 37 places. Cash Millward out of Skyridge. Lehigh's Blake McMullen and Logan Gailey out of Cedar Valley. Jackson Whittington, Westlake. Some of our freshman A and freshman C there. Freshman B starting to show up right now. Noah Garuder out of Westlake.
I think I'm seeing a leader jersey coming up the hill right now. Looks like freshman B coming in. Leader jersey right there. That's Noah Garuder. Trenton Nielsen coming in second. Part of freshman A, Cole Fife, James Gibby, and Brighton Jager. Owen Bean also making his way through. Great finishes so far here. Colin Jacklin also making his way through. Michael Callahan from Desert Hills, part of the B group, coming in third. Great ride by Michael.
Got a finish from Lehigh, Ben Johnson, freshman A. Skyridge rider, followed by Dixie High. Liam Fowler, Callum Davis, some of our freshman B boys. One of our Dixie Flyers. Still looking for our top 10. Callum Davis, Ethan Van Komen, Dalton Harrison. Freshman B, we're up to 6th place. Still looking for 4 more on that top 10. Lehigh, Matthew Price. Colt Fossum, Jack Williams, Tyler Pearson, Chris Madsen, Adam Stewart. That's up to 10th place on freshman B-boys. Another finish from Lehigh, Mike York. Rolling in at 11th, starting 14th. Toby Siebert, Cedar Valley, McKay Aitken, Cedar Valley. Two Snow Canyon riders, Gavin Smith, Austin Kirkland.
Want to go ahead and talk about one of our supporters here, Bora Teamwork, or Bora Teamwear. There's nothing better than New Kit Day. Got another rider coming in. We'll talk about Bora in a second.
We got Max finishing up, Max Layton, Crimson Cliffs.
There's nothing better than New Kit Day. At Bora Teamwear, they make it easy to order beautiful USA-made custom cycling apparel for your team. Their customer service is the best in the biz, and they talk you through the entire process from free design to our unique fit guarantee. We ensure you get amazing kits on time. Bora is proud to be an official NICA sponsor. Look pro and ride strong. That's Bora Teamwear. Glad to have them as a sponsor today.
Another Desert Hills rider, Joshua Carter. We had a few sneak in. Caleb Schmidt, Caleb Davis out of Cedar Valley. Caleb Schmidt from Pineview.
Joshua Carter from Desert Hills coming across as well.
Pineview rider, Brady Basham. So following the races today, we're going to be holding a cleanup party. Everybody's invited to come join.
Faster we get it all taken down and cleaned up, sooner we get to podiums.
Everything you see here was set up overnight yesterday. Needs to come down and packed up. So join us for cleanup after the race. Following the cleanup, we'll have podiums.
All right, couple riders rolling through there. That's Luke from Westlake and Mason from Crimson, followed by Dax from Hurricane. Riders looking great today. Top form. Ready to ride, having fun. Easton Peck crossing through. Carter Peterson from Westlake.